Oh ho! Hello! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, it's me, Mr. Wiggly. We're playing Minecraft. The mining and the crafting. How are we all? How are we? How was our day off? Let's have a look and see if he's here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Lyra Farron's here, so is Brittany Faith, and Lyra, and Brittany. Welcome! Okay, so I started building this out. One thing that I thought, at the moment we have like a hole underneath. Hi! Yeah, at the moment this is just like a hole underneath here. I was thinking maybe it might be in our interest to not leave that as a hole. Yeah, maybe we need to fill in the space underneath here so that we can walk around underneath and, you know, we can access things. It might be worth our while. How come I can reach that from that side? That's weird. Hey, Taliono. No holy hills. That's right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is it? Is that what I'm saying? Oh, I see. I have space under here. What? 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 Hey, H. Potter, how you doing? Where am I? What day is it? Did you call me? Right, okay, so let's go back into this. So, this wants us to get gravel and cobblestone. We still haven't figured out how to get, who are you? Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Yeah, we haven't figured out how to get lava yet, or even like iron or anything like that. But we can make the sprayer, although I don't know why we would. Unless that's going to be important later on. I can't see why, but okay. Sprayer. Yeah, thank you. Quest complete. And then that wants me to make a compass. So I need 4 more mixed stone and a tin ingot. Okay, so let's go back to... What are we straining? So it's terracotta. I am me, one and only Mick. How you doing, MC? How many block I'll pop into there? Do I have a spare? Not really. Let me just have a look with the sprayer. If I put the sprayer down... I have to still have spray paint in it. Oh. Well, that seems wonderful. Hey, Private Jerry, how you doing? Hey! Okay, now, did we... I know we had some terracotta. Did we continue to utilize that? I think the answer is no. Copy earlier, so I might be able to stay alert tonight. The emphasis there is on the word might. Nine more clay. So while we're waiting for that to happen, let's make some more trees, because that's one thing that we're going to have to keep doing a lot of. And I need, what are they called? Scissors. Scissors, but not scissors. Wood essence. Been busy with work and school, also playing all of Fabric 6, learning modern industrialization. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So I can make different woods. Wood saplings. dark oak. Charcoal. Oak logs. Is there any reason for me to keep this? Emphasis on the word coffee. Emphasis. Warp stems. Hang on, what was that one? Cherry log. Spruce log. Okay, so there's not really any reason to keep these. So I'm going to put them in there. And we don't have clippers. They're not called clippers. But for the purposes of this demonstration, they are. Let's make emphasis. You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Cheers, that's what they're called. Thank you. Can think of the recipe and everything, but I couldn't think of the word. Flippers. Cheers. Frothy mochaccino. My nickname in high school. So where we left off the other day, we had begun the beginning of automationing. Today we may be continuing that. Maybe. Emphasis. Okay, so that's making oak leaves. One thing that I noticed when I started to pack up, it might be gone. No, it's not gone. This game is using an alpha build of Ender.io, so at some point we might be able to remove these. What if I could make that come out the top there? That would look tidier. Let's do that. But yeah, so this should be making dirt stuff. This is filling up with apples. This is filling up with dirt essence. The dirt essence goes into here and makes stuff which you can't see. Yeah, that's a bit better looking. MC is on a 50 stream streak. Did you hear about the changes to Partner Plus? I did have hear about the changes to Partner Plus. And I had a look at my stats for Partner Plus to see if I could get onto the tier 1, and I've only got like half the subs. I'm a long way off. Now, is that better? Yeah, they have to be like gift subs. They can't be gift subs. And a lot of my subs are gift subs. They have to be recurring, non-gifted subs. So I went back and had a look at my last 3 months, and I'm at 57, 55, 59. So I'm only just barely halfway to the 100-point level. I wonder, like we did a test, and the distance that this stuff can travel, the pipes can travel, is quite extensive. Thought it was way closer. Actually, so did I. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh wow, wow, I'm a long way off. We're gonna need more mesh there soon. How's that one looking? That one's looking okay. Yeah, it was a little bit of a surprise to see how far short of it I actually am. Because I've never tried to push for Partner Plus because I know how far, like I knew that I was a long way off Partner Plus. And even being able to get close to Partner Plus was like unrealistic for me. So I just never bothered. And then the revised one came out, and I went, oh, you know, I'm probably close to Partner Plus. I'll have a look at that. To the tier 1 of Partner Plus, and yeah, I went and had a look at the qualifications for it, and yeah, I was not even in the ballpark. Hey, Numinal. Okay, so we want to strain these. We want mixed stone, so we want tin through copper mesh in eroded water. Tin through copper mesh, no. Okay, so this is so we're gonna say cobble to gravel cobble to gravel, terracotta to, what is it called? Mixed stone? I think that's right. No. Alright, hang on. Copper mesh, eroding water. That's a flint mesh, that might be why. Right, we need a copper mesh. Makes a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Now I don't have enough copper. Okay, how do we get copper? We either get that from straining gravel through flint. There's some gravel. I'll take half of that, please. I'll take that back. Bamboo, will that work? Bamboo, copper nugget. Yeah, we'll just do that. Can I copy and paste? Oh, I can. Gravel to copper. Flint. Hang on, it's not copper and flint, is it? Copper, flint, flint, coal. Right, so that's giving me 4 to make a copper thing. Numeral, how you doing? 5 AM. Are you up, or this is like downtime? Oh, hang on, that's not enough. Flint coal? Cool. Slept for 36 hours, so I'm awake all night. 36 hours. I have never in my life slept for 36 hours. How do you feel after 36 hours sleep? I imagine you must feel like exhausted. Longest you've slept is 3 days? Three days? Is it refreshing, or do you wake up, you know, like sometimes you go to sleep and you wake up and you feel like overtired? Do you feel refreshed, or do you feel like, oh god? Oh god, I slept too much, because I would. Right, there's a bit more. This... Oh, that's right, we had to put a copper in there. Here, listen here, copper, here, see? Bit of that, give me this. Usually feel fine. I'm awake for 2 or 3 days, then I sleep for a long time. Are you a vampire? Is that like, is there like a name for that? How are you doing? How you doing? Unusual? Unusual, yeah. That part I can see. Insomnia slash narcolepsy. Is it narcolepsy though? If you're not just like spontaneously falling asleep. Is it narcolepsy? Isn't that when you employ somebody from your own family in a job? How we doing over here? This is probably... Oh, that's good. Oh, nepotism. Nepolepsy. Okay, that's everything's going okay there. Just every now and then I'm going to come over here and grab some dirt. Because there is a quest for dirt, right? This is dirt. Oh, we did the dirt. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to start using dirt to throw out this way. Feel like eating a baguette. Now I don't. No, now I feel like eating a baguette. And I don't have one either. I know what will help. A night out with the girls.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia instead. Alright, this is a name that person. Name that person. Here are your clues. I am a Marvel comic superhero. I am an ingenious scientist. I wear a power suit. My real name is Tony Stark. I am played by Robert Downey Jr. in the Marvel movies. Iron Man. Ding! Correct. Trivia question 1. Successfully negotiated. Well done. Well done, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. If I drive 45 minutes to France and get a baguette, will not help you, right? That's true. True. Can confirm. True. I'll still be just as baguette-less as I was before. That's one thing that I I get jealous about people that live in Europe. Is the fact that you can just just drive to another country. I'll do that here. I'll do that here. Why do I still have my hoe? I'm gonna put this hoe away. You live in there. Let's grow these. Well, they are not growing. I can drive with a boat. Yeah, but it doesn't take me 45 minutes to get to the next country. I once had a dream, right, that I was in a I was in a hotel, like a bar. But the bar was in Niagara Falls. Well, not in Niagara Falls, but it went sort of through where Niagara Falls is. But like right smack through the middle of it. So, so one side of the bar was in Canada and the other side was in the United States. So you could go in one entrance and be in America, and then the other entrance, and you would be. Oh, there we go. And then you would be in Canada. It was really weird. And then some sort of crime happened in the building, and the police came, and they couldn't decide whose jurisdiction it was in. Is it American or Canadian jurisdiction? Because they both, you know, they both had a presence in on their side of the thing. Could they bar you? Yes. But just like the logistics of that, you know, like how could you possibly run a bar that way? The answer is you couldn't. Not even worth it. Yeah, because it's just the logistics of it, you know, and like people walking backwards and forwards through the bar and, you know, just doing whatever they want. That wouldn't fly. It wouldn't fly. It was a weird dream. It's easy. The drinks are more expensive on the Canadian side. Wouldn't fly? Hear about the wooden car? Wouldn't go. Yeah, so what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, right, is that we're in a position now where we may need to expand out a little bit. You want chili now? Like a Wendy's chili? Like meat chili? Or spicy, something spicy. Or something cold. I feel like playing cricket. I haven't played cricket for ages. Last night I was up until 1 in the morning, watching the cricket final in Australia. You can drink at 18 in Canada and 21 in the United States. See, so that makes it even more complicated. Because you could be legally drinking, right? You could stand with your foot, one on each side of the bar, and, you know, get in trouble on one side. You know, half of you could be getting arrested, and the other half is fine. Like, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Maybe that's why I dreamed it. It was a nightmare of logistics. I woke up in the morning going, oh! Gotta get fined. Maybe it was my calling, my dream. I'm gonna be the first person to make a bar that spans countries. 19 in Ontario. Is Ontario the one that would be on the border of the Niagara Falls? The Niagara Falls? Drink Odals? Odals? Maybe a bar that spans New Zealand and Australia? You know how far apart those two countries are, right? wonder how long it would take you to walk from like if you could, to walk from Australia to New Zealand. I wonder how long that would take. About 3.5 hour plane ride. It lay cables under the ocean. Is that vanilla? Mr. Hero, it is not. I do not play vanilla. That'd be the easiest way to explain what's going on here. I don't play vanilla, so the answer to that question is always no. They want to change the law. The law here for the minimum drinking age is 14 for beer and such when your parents accompany you. What do they want to change it to? Like 16, 18, something like that? Bar in a boat in international waters and registered to some country with no real laws on the subject. Serve whoever you want to. Oh, new pack. Hey, Zeris. Look like vanilla? I mean, I'm in the void. I'm playing a skyblock. You wouldn't get many walk-ins, if any. If any. Remove that, then it's 16 with or without parents. I think 16 is too young. Having been 16 once. Do you want to criticize my childhood? It was mine too. Been there. Hey, Aradawa. Think 18 is too young? I think if you're old enough to be sent to war, then you should be allowed to have a beer. You're old enough to vote, right? You're making adult decisions. You can have a beer. O'Doul's the other version of light beer. I've never heard of it. Is it like it's a Canadian thing or a US thing? Either way, I've never heard of it. It's alcohol free. In Australia, they used to have a beer that they would call, or not a beer, it was an alcohol. It would be called, I don't know if you guys have got it or if you've ever heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard of it here, but it was called Clayton's. So it was an alcoholic drink, or it looked like an alcoholic drink, but it wasn't. Yeah, so it looked alcoholic, but isn't alcoholic. And yeah, it was called, I literally just said what it was called. It was called Clayton's, right? So, that became like the default for a lot of other stuff. Like my father was a butcher in Australia, but he was not a licensed butcher. So he was what they used to call a Clayton's butcher. Which meant that he did butchery things, but he was not technically qualified to be a butcher. Oh god, we need a lot more. I think we... Oh, we've run out of stuff in here too now. Yeah, so my dad was a Clayton's butcher because he wasn't a licensed butcher, but he knew how to do all the things. The Diet Coke of butchers, yeah. I might tell my dad that he was the Diet Coke of butchers and see what his reaction to that is. Okay, so mixed stone. We need more mixed stone. So let's make more clay, I must say. Oh, I have more clay. Terracotta. Hey, Maron, how you doing, dude? Dad was a chef and said a good butcher will always have work. It's true. And if it's anything to go by, even bad butchers will still have work. Oh, it was over here. This one. Oh no, you stay there. Hang on. Okay, so that has to be through copper or higher. Okay, so I need more copper again. Sigh. You're drinking a bottle of Diet Fago Cola. It's got an error sharing a 50 watch streak. And there it is. 50. 2 people now have hit 50 stream watch streaks. 2 of them. Count them, 2. That's a many streams. Oh, 18, vote, smoke, go to war, be charged as an adult, but no drinking. 50 Amaron. 2 people have hit 50 streams today. In a row. Who streams that much? Me? Me, I do. Who watches me stream that much? That's the real question here. Alright, we need a lot of this. So we'll do this the way that we were doing it before. We'll just pop the tops off. Pop the whole thing down. California upped the smoking age to 21. Where in New Zealand, there's still a plan underway to raise the to eliminate smoking. You know, after at God, when was it? It was like 2029 or something like that. They were going to stop selling cigarettes at all. That was the plan. Outlawed any nicotine product that tastes good. That's probably not the worst thing in the world, though, to be fair. Unless you're addicted to cigarette smoke. She tastes like cigarettes. No comment. I was gonna say, where are my apples at? They're all up in here. Hey, Subby, it's Aeropolis time. I went to high school with a guy called Aeropolis. He was a Greek guy. George Aeropolis. This means that people will be using unregulated grey/black market nicotine products instead. Yes, I agree. 7 streams in a row. New Zealand wanted to implement a law that sounded quite good. Every year, add 1 to your minimum smoking age so people could still smoke, but they overruled it. Yeah, the new government came in and they said that the plan was flawed. And they have a better idea, but the end goal is still the same, apparently. Yeah, so they're but the idea is that kids over here, there will come a certain time when kids over here will reach an age and not be able to buy cigarettes at all. Someone said it's already been banned. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. UK is phasing out cigarettes and tobacco by increasingly raising the age to buy them until no one can buy them. Yeah, so I think it was going to be 2028 or 2029 or something like that, and they were just going to basically outright ban them. And then everyone said, oh, it's gonna like make organized crime a thing, and it's like, will it? Reach an age they can't buy cigarettes at all. So do they buy before that? They're like, generationally, yes. There will be some people who will be able to, up to a certain age, buy cigarettes. But then once 2029 or whatever it is rolls around, wherever it was going to be, is from that point onwards, no one will be able to buy cigarettes legally in the country. So if you're born in 2030, by the time you get to be of cigarette smoking age, around, like 18, cigarettes have been out of the country for so long that it won't even be like a temptation to you. You won't be able to get hooked on it because it doesn't exist. That was the plan. But the new government said that plan is flawed. So we're going to go about it a different way. Okay, so to make a compass, we need 4 mixed stone ingots. We have not even enough for 2. All right, let's see how we're going. Problem with common sense is getting people to agree what counts. Yep, that's true. Can't get a consensus on common sense. 31 is not enough. We need 36. But did we have one? We didn't have one left over. We need more terracotta. All right, let's do that then. These are full. Okay. Anyone born on or before a specific date can keep buying them, and that date doesn't change. Yeah. Basically. Not sure banning tobacco will work. Look at prohibition in the US and drugs being illegal. Well, the thing is, right? There's gonna come a time, like, people will start brewing their growing their own tobacco at home. More terracotta. Hi, Jeff. Eventually, the last people who can buy them die, and nobody can buy them. Yeah, Candy. That's pretty much what the plan was. We'll just we'll keep it. It'll just get further and further out of touch for younger generations until there comes a point where it's just not available to buy. And that will just be the reality of the situation. But I think the idea was okay. But will it work? Who knows. Compass, chapter done? Yes, indeed. Why do we need a compass? Blight. Structure compass. Alright. So I need 4 more mixed stone and 4 more teen. Okay, so we need to put more clay through. Well, let's go and get some clay from up here. So here's what I see as the problem with this pack, as one of the problems with this pack. And hacks. I need, right, in order to automate this properly, I would need to have this goes and outputs into a furnace. Okay, which is fine. Hang on, we'd have to output into a workbench. Right, that workbench would make the workbench would make clay blocks. The clay blocks would then output into a furnace. The furnace would give us terracotta, and then we put the terracotta into here. But the thing is that we still need to get dirt, right? So I'd have to get dirt into this. No, I'd have to put gravel into this. Right. So I'd have to have another one of these set up that's getting dirt. So I'd have to split the dirt that's coming from here, which is not impossible, and have that output into a stone and sapling thing, but also into this thing. And give me this dirt back. I've got too much dirt now. Right. So I need to put leaves in. Right? The leaves go into here, they make dirt. The dirt has to come out of here and go into the soaking rack, but it also has to go into this guy. That makes stone and saplings. Then I have to get the stone and output that into a thing, and the saplings I have to ignore. Oh, and I could loop the saplings back into that. Then they mass import nicotine-containing vape juice in bottles, labeling it as some generic cleaning product or something. And since some vape juices don't contain nicotine, having a vape can't immediately be labeled that's nicotine there. So yeah, there'll always be a way around it. One of the unfortunate things. But I think having a goal of having a country that doesn't have cigarettes in it is an admirable thing to try to do, but I can't see it realistically working.
Trivia!
Stay clean with nicotine. Platinum with a Pokemon battle. Aradar with the trivia. Whose remains were discovered in Leicester, England in 2012? How did they know? Were they wearing an identification bracelet? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Richard III is correct numeral. King to... Yeah, he was well known for being in England. Hot Taters is up to 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Hot Taters. Okay, so if I put a shunt in up there... Okay, we're going to need more... We're going to need more logs. Planks. Got a condo made of stoner. We did remove some of this and we are just replacing it back again. I think I might just go like to there. Panicked, I guessed. Don't do either. Never tried either. Even I haven't either. I'm not a smoker. Never have been. Never tried it. Never even when I was a little kid. You know, never even like sneaked one. My dad used to smoke. Had a heart attack. That was enough for me. I needed to know no more about the dangers of smoking. Remember how Richard III got the crown? I actually don't. My brother would. My brother's really good with monarchs and stuff like that. If I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and the last question was something about monarchs and monarchy, and I didn't know, which is probably the case, I would use my 50-50 to call my brother. Or I'd use my lifeline. Lifeline, that's what they're called. I'd use my lifeline. We need this to go. Nah. Just in his bag, cherry pipe tobacco kind of smells neat at least. Still wouldn't smoke it though. I've never smelled like flavored tobacco. Is it flavored? I suppose it's flavored, isn't it? If his nephews were the rightful heirs, they were brought to the tower for some reason and quietly never seen again. Quietly never seen again. That's an interesting way of phrasing that. Hi, Pug Life. Sir Puggles. Welcome, how are you? Why the name change? I need to fill that space in. Then I gotta decide, do I block this whole section off? We shall see. We need some more spruce. Oh, here's some. Oh, this isn't spruce, this is oak. Royal Pug. Pug had an upgrade. Alright, let's grab some spruce. Can't have flavors, they entice children to try them. I mean, do you think that's untrue? Do you think if vapes didn't come in stuff like bubblegum flavor that kids would try them? They should make them adult flavors like broccoli and spirulina. Where did you come from? Kale. Kale. That was Rob Zombie. Hey, Orange Bear. Up early again? I don't know if I'm up yet, but yeah. Okay. So we got to figure out if we're going to do something underneath here. I think that we should block off this central area. But these... Now we need to do some splits and stuff. When did you have your first beer? Did you break the law, Orange, when you had your first beer? Was it illegal? Half an hour ago. Not your first beer today. Your first beer ever. Oh, that one has to stay. What am I doing? This one stays. This is the one that I want to split. So I want to put the shunt here. So this is making dirt, right? So I want half the dirt to go one way and half the dirt to go the other way. If you have storage drawers, could put them there as a wall to block off the dirt and such. That's a good idea. Do I have storage drawers? I think I do. I might if I have the name spelled correctly. I do. So I can make storage drawers. Now we're going to see if this does anything. It seems that, no, this does not do anything. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. And we'll remove these. 14, somewhere around there. But I don't like beer. I started with whiskey. Val Alexanderov. Yeah. Yeah, things are okay. Things are going okay. How are you?
Trivia!
Trivia for Silent Red Rum. What is Hawaii's state tree? What is Hawaii's state tree? I love wine from my younger years. Now I love both beer and wine. Hard alcohol, not so much. Yeah, I don't really drink at all. Palm tree is not correct. Hibiscus, coconut, all incorrect. Coconut, I would have thought, would be legit. Where did that go? Is that still up the top there? There it is. Okay, so we can connect this. The banana. The crab tree. MC Waldorf looked it up. Alright, I'll give you clues. It's one of these. It's either the candle nut, the coconut, the palm tree, or the hibiscus. We have eliminated some of them already. Candle nut is pretty much the only one left, right? Left, right, center. Yes, it is the candle nut tree. Correct. Okay, can I, if I say you, never heard of it, me either. You connect to you, does that work? Because I want that to not connect. We've guessed macadamia. Light a candle nut for me. Okay, so that bypasses that. And then if we go down from here, then we could push some dirt, hopefully. Hopefully it just splits normally. So that's going to go into another one of these. So let's go and grab the other one of these that we have. Which is here, here, here. There it is. Candle nut is macadamia, it seems. Ooh, macadamia. Right, so hopefully some dirt is going this way. Now, so that'll give us some stone out. Come on, brain. Let us not fight. Now it doesn't look vanilla. There you go. Hey, Argus. Thank you for the apple, which I cannot currently eat. Alright, so I need my bucket back. There's my bucket. We need some water. I need to fix that. Let's fix that immediately. There we go. A relative of the macadamia nut, candle nuts are found throughout Southeast Asia and Polynesia. The name candle nut is a reference to their high fat content, which allows the nuts to be lit on fire where they'll ignite and stay lit, just like candles. Go. You learn something new every day.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. Speaking of learning something new every day. That's nuts. That dude was a swing and a miss. Alright, who was the first woman to graduate from a medical school in the US? That's a difficult question. Good luck, everyone. Dolly Parton. Britney Spears. Oh no! What? Read it before but didn't commit it to memory. Sir Puggles, thanks for the nuke. Okay, so here's an issue, right? here's a slight issue that I've discovered. This, I can't put... Oh. Chicken shawarma. I can't put a block where that cable is. Hey, Michael. Playing guitar, drop B, baby. Yeah, listen to them strings wobble. Are we playing guessing the words? We're playing trivia. Oh, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? Alright, I'll give you guys clues because nobody knows. Strings be floppy too, yeah. Be floppy, yo. Alright, who was the first woman to graduate from a medical school in the US? It was either Helen Flanders Dunbar, Helen Brooke Tossig, Elizabeth Blackwell, or Annie Lowry Alexander. Three of those people have got double-barreled names. Option C, Elizabeth Blackwell. Everybody's saying Blackwell. Except Silent Red Rum, who wants to know if Annie's okay. Annie, are you okay? Okay, so now we need to get something in the strainer. Ah yes, Dr. Blackwell. We're not in Guatemala anymore, Dr. Opata. Right up into here and make those into... Make those into these for me. Yes, indeed. Okay, so that needs to have... like a bamboo. Dr. Blackwell, I presume. String mesh. If I put dirt, I would get... not seeds, I don't care about seeds. 60 ticks, stone essence. Alright. So strang, we can put strang in here. I didn't even grab it. I looked at it and I didn't grab it. That and these guys. What have we got here? Sturdy, 60%.
Trivia!
40, 80%. That'll do. Everyone here in chat ate peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Not at the same time. I can guarantee it. Aradawa with another trivia question. This time, what online retailer began as an online bookstore in 1994 and originally was named Cadabra? That was too easy. What's with these questions? Who was the first woman to graduate from a medical school in the US? And, basically, what is Amazon called? What online retailer is known as Amazon? Amazon? That's correct. It is Amazon. Peanut butter and honey sandwich earlier? Peanut butter and honey? I don't think I've ever had peanut butter and honey. Not at the same time. Right, grow. Any particular type of honey? Do you have, in the US, do you have, Tajini? No, do you have, creamed honey? Oh, wait. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to really, really like creamed honey. I can't remember the last time I actually ate any, though, as an adult human. Never bought it. Okay, so this needs a mesh. What a mesh! So we'll make some of this into this stuff. How many of these? 5 of these. Okay, so we'll do 5 of these. And then we got to get some sticks. What type of honey? It's called creamed honey. And it's basically like honey with cream in it. Young Wiggly was a creamed honey superfan. Okay, so this should be outputting into here, right? We want to see 8 of these pop into here and make dirt, and then we want some of it to go this way and some of it to go that way. And that's not going to work because these are configured wrong. That needs to come out of there. This needs to connect that way. Okay, that should fix it. Right, so stuff comes out of there and goes around the corner. Want it to come from a bee's butt? I mean, it doesn't. It's vomit, yeah. It comes out of the bee's mouth. And then you eat it. Alright, so that's 5 dirt essence. And it never spoils. They'll eat it. Eggs come from a chicken's butt. That part's true. That must mean that bees' kisses are so sweet. That must mean that bees' kisses are so sweet. There. Have traces of Botox so babies can't have it. Alright, so that's going... It should be mixing, hopefully. It isn't. Okay, we might need to look up how this thing works. Okay, let's go back to the quest line and look up shunts. Tubes. Shunt. Allows up to 5 inputs and outputs into one. Inputs and outputs into one. So maybe I can have several inputs. Different types of pipes. I do. I have access to Ender IO pipes as well. But I can't make them. We're way too early game for that. I wonder if I just put this in here. Doesn't seem to be changing anything. Pipes is not in here.
Trivia!
Another trivia from Numinal Angel this time. How many stars... what are these questions? How many stars are on the American flag? Yeah, 50. Yep, correct! How did you know? Okay, so some are coming down this way now. 13. "13 stripes. One for each province in Canada." Item conduits. Yep, but like I said, I can't make them. I do not have the facilities available to me to be able to make that stuff. Okay, so these are all going down. Nothing is going up. Alaska and Hawaii added in 1959. Always heard Puerto Rico soon since I was a kid. Puerto Rico. Okay, what's going on? I would have thought the shunt would have split stuff. Question didn't specify which version of the flag. That's true. So nothing is going up into the soaking table. So this is not the solution. How many taters on the NZ flag? 0. Taliono has watched 50 streams in a row. That's 350 streamers. 50 to life. So you would think, right, that this would mean that it can output from that in different directions, right? You would think that. You would be wrong. So then the next thing, maybe I need, no, a filter won't do it. And if I try to connect, you want a baked potato? Yeah, that doesn't help me. I might have to Google the info regarding this. I think it's poorly written in the game. I think it's a combiner. 5 in and 1 out. Worded poorly. The guide says both. 5 inputs and outputs. Oh, allows up to 5 inputs and outputs the 5 inputs into one thing. Okay, so what are they called? Tubes, right? Tubes reloaded. I think you might be right, Nerd Gamer. So I got a multi-filter, a filter, a distributor. Distributor is probably what I'm looking for. A redstone tube and an extractor. Okay, so let's go with that assumption. Chip sandwiches and crisp sandwiches, baked potato on a baguette. Ow. I'd probably try that. Depends on if there's anything. Give me Ender IO conduits any day. They're in here. I just, like, I'm so far away from being able to make them that it's realistically impossible. So if we look up Ender IO, so they are in here. Somewhere. I'll just look up conduit. There they are. Pressurized fluid, ender fluid, energy fluid, items. The conduit binder and pulsating alloys. So, I mean, one day, maybe, but maybe not. Ty here, we had pizza with fries on it some time ago. Pizza with fries, Ty. Is that a thing? Make that a thing. Okay, so we were making not a loader. So 4 shunts and a cobblestone make another shunt. What? Okay, we're gonna look this up. Tubes reloaded. Hang on. Oh, I've got an update pending. Tubes reloaded. Sorry, bright light. All right. So tubes, tubing pliers, shunts. Shunts can accept items on 5 sides and output items on the 6th. Right. So Nerd Gamer's synopsis is correct. What would be the point of that? Filters, we know what a filter is and how that works. A distributor, each face of a distributor acts either as an input face or an output face. Depositing an item into a distributor's face via a tube, hopper, osmosis filter, etc. will send the item out of another face. Which face the item is sent out of changes each time an item enters a distributor's face. Okay, so a distributor looks like the thing. What was the distributor? Pizza on fries, better than fries on pizza. So distributor is what we want. Okay, we're gonna make that. Okay, so in order to make that, I need 4 shunts. We need a brown color. Well, we need a fence. We can do that. Let's make the fence first. That's done. Then shunts. So we need 4 tubes. The tubes are copper and glass. All right, so we need copper again. Luckily, still got glass. 2. Oh ho! Oh, it's clay. Okay, that's even easier. Even easier. I got heaps of that. Okay, so let's just double check the recipe. The shunt needs 4, and we need 4 of those. So let's make 3 of those. I was gonna say, what happened to the glass? Right, there's our 4 shunts. And 1 more cobble. This should make us a distributor. Nope. Oh. Whoops. Distributor. Okay. So this can attach directly to this. That'll alternate between one and the other. Yep, so you can see as this goes down, one comes across, then one drops out. So this is happening every second time this is going into here. Right. Alright. We did it, chat. We automated a thing. So now we need to get the stone essence out of here. And we need all of the rest of the stuff to go back into this guy. Into there. So we need this to sort of loop around a little bit of a corner here. That's got to come out and across there. Because if I put this here, that's going to connect both of them. And I don't want it to connect to both of them. I want it to connect to one. So that means we're going to have to come up through here. Right. Let's figure this out, chat. Let's figure this out. Firstly, by sleeping. Why is that grass not spreading? Alright, so we're going over there. We need to dig a hole. And we need to place some tubes. But we also need the hopper. Oop. So we're going to point a hopper this way. That will come along here. Dig a hole. Minecraft. It's crazy. That's crazy. Right, so that there. Now, what we could do... I could have the the hopper points straight down. So if I put the pipe there, and the hopper... No, that's wrong. Well, okay. That would have to go there. And then this would go there. So that would output down into the pipe. Then we connect that side to that side. And that should send... At the moment, it's sending stone stuff up to the roof. Okay, now this is okay. For now, this is okay. Because I'm going to have that go off in a different direction. So we're going to have to make another filter. Right, so that's doing its thing now, and the rest of it can happen automatically, right? So that means we've automated another step. Now what we need to do is we need to have another thing along the way here, which will give us back the stone. So we need to make another automatic thingy to automatically thingy with. I need another workbench and we need more tubes. I'm just gonna make these all... Need a lot of tubes. Tubes, bro. Tubes. Right, put that away. Okay. Planks. What was in the middle? Oh, whoops. Most important part. Oh, whoops. Okay, auto workbench. So somewhere along this chain, I need to put in an auto workbench that makes stone. And then we're going to turn the stone into gravel. So this is probably stopped because of the fact that this has run out of strainer. We need to get gravel over here. Okay, so I need to make a filter. Not filter, filter. Osmosis filter, no. That filter. Okay, so that needs an item frame. Do I have leather? No. But I do have flesh. We can make that into bundled flesh, and then I need another drying rack. Drying. Okay, so that sticks and 2 string. We got the string. For the time being, they're gonna have to live in there, and then sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticks. Add a filter for the quest book. Yeah, I'm already using the filter. The filter's up there splitting the apples away. Oh, it's a shunt. I don't know why I got 4 of those out. Right, filter. Like a filter fish. I like that the drying rack leaves the item that it's drying in there. Okay, so if I put another tube in the middle of this, like if we said you live there, no, not there. You live there, no, there, and then the filter point, no. Kinda Creepy's watched 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Kinda Creepy. Okay. Need that to be flipped around. Like that. And then I put this there. And then this goes into here, and we put this recipe in. Right, that makes our stuff. You know what? Actually, I'm going to move that up one. And now off to work. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to move that up one. Why did I do that there? Right,
Trivia!
that does that. We're going to put a tube in the middle here. Trivia from Purple Blushy. Hi, Purple Blushy. That actually worked. How am I going to do this? I'll cheese it. Oh. Right, here we go. Cheesing, and then trivia. Right, so what should happen is this should be sending these into here. And there should be none of these going into the thing at the top. No, good. All right. Trivia question. It's what's the next line in this song? And the first line is, okay, so you're Brad Pitt. What is the next line in that song? That don't impress me much. So you got the look, but do you got the touch? Hit me, baby, one more time. Correct. Right, so he's making stuff. That 48 won't come out of there because there's nowhere for it to go. But, oh, whoops. So let's grab a oak plank to fill that hole. Hello. Right, so that's going to come out of here. Brittany has apparently been banned from a hotel chain. Just one. Got it. Missed it. I'm going to miss this too. Ah! Ugh. Ouch. I'll put her up. I'll take care of Brittany. Oh, double heal there from Silent Red Rum and MC Waldorf, thank you. I can't help but think of that as your rap name, Waldorf. Yo, yo, yo. MC Waldorf. Oh, I wanted to fill that hole in. Four seasons for being topless at the pool. Why did no one tell me about this beforehand? I could have been there to talk reason with her and explain to her that what she's doing is wrong. Brittany, no. Stop. Okay, it ain't pretty, but we're automating at least up to cobblestone. Right, I will make another hopper. I will make a... I think... Nope, nope. I'm gonna say I'll make just a bunch of chests all at the same time, but no, let's do it this way. Brittany, no. Think of the children. One of the paracritics on the Muppets. It is, yes. And he's a rapper. Alright, so that's the cobble that goes into there. And now we need to get the cobble. MC is short for Muppet Clan. We need the cobble to go into this one. This one. Now let's see, how clever is this Tubes Plus? Like, can I go like this? No. Where does it lose it? Is it... Not Master of Ceremonies? Nor does it mean Minecraft, which is what my first thought was. Most people that watch Minecraft and have a username MC is because they enjoy Minecraft. Okay, can it go this far? Oh, it can. That's a little bit crazy. But okay. Alright, so that's now going along here. And there goes the stuff that comes up and into this. Cobblestone then goes into here, and we're making gravel in here. And you can walk through it. That's true. I can walk through it. That makes it a lot easier to get around. Okay, but what do we do with the gravel now that we have gravel? We need gravel to go into this one where we can make copper, flint, and coal. I think at this stage we'll just stick with gravel. Gravel and the tin nuggets. And etc. Let's make some space in here before we go crazy. What are your thoughts on someone on Twitch having TTV in their name? I think it's similar to people having gaming in their name. Everybody already knows that you're on Twitch. So you shouldn't need to say that you're on Twitch TV because you're already on Twitch. But I realize also that some people will do it because the name that they wanted was taken, so they stick TTV on the end. A lot of people will have a name and they'll put YT on the end of it, you know, for YouTube. Personally, it's just not my thing. Okay, so we need a lot of copper. Some people simply add Mr. to their name. Yeah. Wiggly was taken. See gaming if you have multiple channels. Yeah, like if you were if you had like a channel where you were if you had a podcast channel and one that you did games on, and then you had an IRL channel or something like that, then yeah, I could see that making sense. That was kind of what I started trying to go for when I first started out. I was looking for a way to have a gaming channel and a something else channel. You know, that sort of stuff. Why have I picked up this? That's because I wanted to put that in there. It never went anywhere. Alright, so let's go back to here. So we still need to do 256 cobble. Let's see if we can get 256 cobble. If the name you use is very common, so it's taken, like Dan's Gaming. Yeah. That is a situation where you could use it in a legitimate way. Like if you were Dan, you're very unlikely to get the username Dan, right? So you do what Dan's Gaming did, and you go with Dan's Gaming instead. Or like Gaming Reborn. He wanted Reborn, couldn't have it, but instead of saying Reborn Gaming, he said Gaming Reborn. Or Mr. Dan. But it can be really frustrating to want something. Like, I want my emote prefix to be the word wiggly, right? But I can't have it because somebody else is already using wiggly. And their name isn't even Wiggly. But I can't have it because they are an active user with that username, with that name. So I can't have it. Ah, that flint mesh is the wrong mesh. That's right. I needed copper. So this is, we got to put the gravel from here. Here. I think I had a Waldorf on Justin TV, but messed up in the Twitch migration. Something tells me that even if I had something worth streaming and an internet that wasn't terrible, attempting to stream would probably just melt my computer or something. It's not as difficult as it used to be. I have little desire to interact with chat when you play games. It's something that you have to get used to, Acel. It's not something that just happens automatically, you know, like you don't just wake up one morning and you're a natural at talking to chat and playing a game at the same time. It doesn't work that way. So what I did is I started out by letting people join me in Discord, and we would talk together in Discord, and that helped me to get used to talking to people. And then slowly over time, I weaned myself off of that, and became a solo player for various reasons, which we've gone over. It doesn't happen overnight, but it does happen. It does happen. Here from 2173, looking for intelligent human conversation. Still looking. Candy, you got an i7 940. Is it 940 or 9400? GTX 1070 SC, 3-4 gigs, and a 6/1 megabit internet connection. 940. Wow. The internet connection, if you 1 megabit up, that's not going to help. The 1070, you can stream with the 1070. My streaming computer's got a 1060 in it, and I used to use that to game and stream from, and run 3 monitors at the same time. So the 1070 is fine, but the 6 down, 1 up, not so much. But yeah, the computer specs are probably fine. That won't happen overnight, but it will happen. I don't know what happened to her, Subby. Okay, so this is stuck because we don't have a mesh in it. So let's stick a mesh in here. Something has popped out into here. It's the wood essence. Okay, so I need to put wood essence somewhere. We have pickled onion crisps over here. Pickled onion. Not pickled onion. We have like sour cream and onion. What's a filter again? This is Shuntner thing. 6.1 sounds like German internet. Sounds like Australian internet. Pickled onion crisp, that Monster Munch stuff. Is Monster Munch pickled onion? Filter. 12 down, half up. Yeah, see, that's not great. That must make it very difficult to do things if you're like, you know, doing literally anything. What came first, the pickling or the pickle? Both. Where? There they are. Okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, no. I'm gonna keep oak. I'm gonna keep a hold of the oaks. And I'm gonna keep a hold of the spruces. But the rest of them can go. Cherry, I'll keep a hold of the cherry too. But the dark oak, not too worried about dark oak. You can always pick some up along the way. Right, you live in there. Okay, so the wood has the wood essence comes out this way. The apples go over there. I should probably switch those around. So the apples are more prominently featured, seeing as they are my main food source in this pack. Okay, that is working. Walker's also makes a prawn cocktail crisp, and I'm afraid for humanity. I was shopping on the weekend, and I saw a it was a triple cheese flavored crisp, and I was like, potatoes and cheese, that's not always a bad thing. I will buy those and try them. It was awful. They were awful. I ate like 2 and I went, you know what? Nope, I cannot even finish that. I could barely finish the 2 that I took out. If the college kids and other net users stack up on the bandwidth limits, I can push 150/11. 300 down, 10 up. I think I'm like more than that. Like 1,000. I'm on a gigabit down and like 500 up. Shilickery. Shilickery. Oh, it's just about to sleep. Yeah, I'm on proper fiber broadband, which is, I think you need it. If you're going to stream properly, you need to have good internet. And that's one thing that we do have in New Zealand, at least, is good internet. Why did I come down here? Licorice? Jiminy, Jiminy. Chim chiroo. Oh, I remember. How much is that? About 110 per month. $110 a month. New Zealand dollars. Pricey. Not too bad. Everybody here is about the same price, so... I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. I also get a discount because my power is bundled with my internet. 200 is 55. So with conversion rates and stuff, that's similar to what I'm paying per gigabit. Simula. Is it 6? It is 6. Why is it 6? Oh, 7 total. Yeah, about $67. So it's not too far off. 62 euros is okay. Thanks, TT. There is a place here that will give me 4 gig internet, right? Like I could sign up and get 4 gigs of internet, but I have nothing in my house that is capable of handling 4 gigs. Like, I've got a network switch, which is running and sending, you know, the internet data all over the house. That can only handle gigabit. So I'd have to upgrade that before I could actually get any use out of 4 gig. But it was pretty reasonably priced. It was not extortionate. Only got fiber recently, just ran a speed test. 26 down, 23 up. Are you happy with that or displeased? You did gigabit, that's 170 a month. Yeah, see, that's a lot. Get 10 gig? 10 gig. You could get 1050 for 65 euro. So that's similar to what I would get, but I got higher upload speed. Two down and 0.25 up when you first moved in here. Okay, well it's better than what you were getting. But I would say there are many advantages to living in New Zealand. One of them is our internet speed. You get 2 gigs down and up for free. Lucky. 100, 250 would be 80 euros. That would be fiber then, not cable. 1,250. 80. So that's like similar-ish to what I'm paying. Similar-ish. You have a Verizon cell tower on your land, wired to the cell tower using a fiber-loaded switch box. Is that like part of a deal that you got when they built it there? Because the bottom, this is the top slab. That's a top slab. That's a bottom slab. Nothing will spawn on the top of this platform. See, that's the top of that block. That's the bottom of that. So that platform is made out of stuff. But that's the reasoning. Really need 1 gig? I guess not. Nice to have though. When you like have to download something, it's nice to be able to just like fire it up and just get it done. Okay, I'm gonna take that out. Biakuaz, we're going to grab these. And we're going to turn in that quest for 256 cobble. And get our $1. And a little bit closer to turning in that whole quest line. The CPU, the bottleneck when downloading from Steam? Can be. Can be. Right, so we just need 256 gravel now. So that will happen slowly over time. So we'll let that happen for a bit. That's pretty cool though, Gabriella, to have, you know, the option of not having to worry about anything, you know? I mean, just getting 2 gig internet for free. I would not be opposed to that. Okay, what we need is we need a way to get all of these tin nuggets and automatically compress them. Upload 1 terabyte updates to my clients over PPT land. So yeah, 2 gigs down is important. Local government gives me a massive kickback and a solar powered, so if the grid goes down for whatever reason, I'm still wired into a hotbox so my connection stays up. That's pretty sweet. I just want to look up how much I am actually paying. Hold, please. Yeah, $109 per month. And the average down speed is 867 megs and up is 498. There you go. So that's what I'm on. That's what I'm talking about. Let's have a look at this thing. Is this self-sustaining-ish? Nope. How about you? So you'll stop at packed mud because this is not got a filter in it. Okay. So let's check what filter do we need for packed mud. Is it? It's copper at least. So I need a lot of copper basically is that's the feedback that I'm getting. Have they switched phone lines to internet there? Switching all landlines to internet lines here, so you have to have the internet. They haven't done that yet. You can still have a landline. It's pretty rare. Like mostly elderly people will still have them, but it is still a thing. But like I could have a home phone in my house, but it would be connected to my internet connection. I just opted not to do that because I couldn't remember the last time that I'd actually had a phone call. You know, that wasn't on my cell phone. So I just went, you know what, I don't need it. If I paying Verizon for this, it would be $2,200 a month if you included the tower. But since I have the only 5G tower within 300 miles, and no other landowner is willing to allow towers on their land, I give access to cellular and internet for close to 330 miles. Yeah, so you're a valuable asset to them then. It's in their interests to keep you very, very happy. Hang on, what book was that? Up to 14 of these. How many cells do we need? So I need 4 of those. 4 of those, that means I need at least 16. Oh, hello, why is that? Got a loading icon on it. For those of you that don't use freedom units, that's just over 500 kilometers. Multiplied by 1.62. Nice and easy. Internet is already on the phone line. Your phone is already on the internet line. Should I put that in there? Yes. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to have to go island hopping because we need some more stuff. So I think we're going to go here. Agegs. So let's find, where is Agegs? Over that way. Alright. So I've got Apple. I'm going to drop the tubes. Phone over internet on the phone line seems like it would be somewhat less than efficient. Phone over internet on the phone line. Over internet. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, wait, mini map off. Done. Map. Settings. Settings. Settings, okay. I have to press S for settings. Minimap enabled, true. Check. Okay, so... Why is that so tiny? Scale 1. Scale 2. No, not 102. 2. Oh, that's a bit big. .5. Okay, that's reasonable. Hey, Sheppy. I remember when internet was on the phone line. Beep beep. Yeah, that's when I used to work at an internet provider on the help desk. I do not recommend. Okay, font scaling. Can't highlight that. 1. Font scaling 1. Zoom 1, locked north is true. Waypoints true. They even pay my electricity bill to boot. Local government gives me $1,700 a month because of the power draw for the tower on my grid. Since everything I have is solar based and battery banks, I made it clear that for cost to make sense. If a battery gets blown, I need to be able to replace them. Each battery is $1,200 and I typically lose one every other month. Wow. Sheppy, I'm doing good, dude. How are you? How are you? Where? This is the wrong way. There should be a red dot. I enjoyed when you knew your phone was going to ring because of the sound your speakers made. That one. Okay, it's not that way. Not a single store or building near my property for 220 miles. There is the dot. Okay, I can see the dot. So that's 339 meters away. Right, this may take a while. We got quite a few jumps we got to make to get this going. I don't think I could handle living in a place that's so far away from everything. I think that would be difficult. As it is, Frontier won't even try to sell our house anything faster than 6/1. Something about the distance from some office with this LAN thing in it. I can only imagine how annoying it'd be if some of that bandwidth was eaten by the phone. That'll be... Over here they would say it's because of your distance from the exchange. And then everyone would go, oh, I see. But no one really 100% knows what the exchange is. They just accept that that's the reason. But I think the exchange is that little box in the street. That used to be a thing. Especially with like DSL and ADSL. And VDSL. That was more of a thing that way. Ouch. Not so much anymore. Alright, locate bedrock. Complete. Cache, string mesh, gravel, fire charge. Oh, who did... Talio, no. I'm so far away. Oh, we're back again. We made it back, everyone. Thanks, Taliono. Thank you for the 50 bits, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I guess we'll just take everything. Sorry. Sorry, he says. /home. And yet here we are. We're gonna have to use fire charges for something, right? Like they keep popping up, so they're gonna have to be used for something. Couldn't resist. I mean, it's the super heal, isn't it? Back. Right, so that's done. That I will take that. Internet isn't very good, and it'd be nice if someone would run fiber to this end of town already. Yeah, so yeah, my neighbor who's attached to our house gets way better internet than we do. Ah, that's a wooden plank trapdoor. I'm gonna take that and dump that. Take that and leave the fire charges. Yes, yes. Yes. Not so much. I think there's a quest line to get a Grain of Infinity. There is. So I guess the fire charges are to light this on fire and then get the Grains of Infinity that way. And now for something completely different.
Trivia!
It's trivia. What type of vegetable is a marrow fat? What type of vegetable is a marrow fat? A pea is correct. It is a pea. It's green. Yes. That is also true. It being a pea. How did you know that? How does anyone know anything? I don't know how anyone would know that. And so quickly, Numenal, as well. Alright, so we got this sieve down here. I'm going to pop that into there. We're going to check and see what's happening upstairs. How are you looking?
Trivia!
There's nothing in there, so that should have been doing something. Talking about marrow fat peas the other day. Trivia! Right, name that person. Here we go. Clues. Pharaoh. This is a different card, obviously. Pharaoh. Egypt. Mark Anthony. Julius Caesar. Asp. Cleopatra. Correct, it is Cleopatra. Cleopatra. Alright, so locate bedrock. Fire charge can be found in bedrock temples. Dust has the power to cross dimensions. Setting fire to bedrock will create grains of infinity. Okay, so we're going to slash back. We're going to come up here. And can I have that? Thank you. Quest completed. Grains of infinity. Used to charge items, like a jetpack. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 But no. Scout! How you doing, Scout? Willkommen. Yine? Yine, is that correct? Did I say that correctly? 9. You know what? I'm gonna slash back quickly. And well, did I from here? Really? Really? Yes and no at the same time. Ja, nein. Das ist gut, ja? playing this Minecraft world for days, and all of a sudden it's so laggy, it's unplayable. Das ist gut, ja? Das ist nicht gut. Das ist eine Kugelschreiber. Bleep! What madness is this? This is Aeropolis. Aeropolis. People with an afro. That's why there are so many hats in the pack. Kaffee geschlagen? Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, that's not. Give me stones. Give me sticks. Give me pickaxe. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, that looks pretty sweet. Let's go with that. If we need to open up the space under here, we will do that. But for now, let's just plug that in. Like, for example, here, this needs to be opened up. That'll do. Oh, raining again. Okay, so we need 4 more of those in order for that build to be... Can't rain all the time. What was his name? Eric Draven? Was it Eric Draven? Structure compass. Alright, so we needed 4 mixed stone and 4 tin. How are we looking there? We got 2 mixed stone. Almost enough to make a third. What is that? A 4 here. Okay, who did that? TJD! Thanks for the electrocution there. Thank you for that. Pretty much the extent of my German knowledge. 5 kleiner Fisch. Alright, so we need 3 leathers and 2 tin nuggets. So leather's not too bad. So 8 of these will make 4 of these. That will give us the leather that we need. Raining again. Can't rain all the time. I'll take those. Need 2 tin nuggets, and I'll put one of those back. Hi, Sleepy. Thanks for turning on that rain there. There's our leather strap. Bit of cash too. I guess, like, the catalog is either gonna like, it's either going to give me things based on how much money I put in it, or what stage I'm up to. Oh, a glowstone spray can. How much is a loot box? $4 for a loot box? Let's not worry. I'm still going to just throw the cash in there.
Trivia!
A trivia question. It's a busy trivia day today, and congratulations, Scout, on being the new king of the mountain for the day so far. Alright, what 90s toy lets you care for a virtual pet? It ate, played, and even pooped. Tamagotchi is correct. Okay, so we're still sticking with flight. We need to get stuff going. I think we're going to have to make some more... we definitely need to keep our copper going, right? How you doing in here? That's up to 10. Whew, man. This is quite grindy. Fitbits are like Tamagotchis, but the dumb pet you have to keep alive is you. You. 16 of those. Okay, so to make those we need mixed stone. So I have 8 of them, and I need 4 of these. Is that going to be enough? Okay, so we got 4 of those. I need 1 of them to make this, so I need 2 mixed stone. I think we just used it all. We did. So let's try and kickstart the automated processing part of this equation by putting that in there. Oh, wait, and grabbing these out again. You can have those. Alright, grow! Fire like pet rocks, no feeding or party. You have a pet rock? I got given once a human bean, and it was a giant bean, but it had like a human face on it. That's pretty weird. Beans. Still have it. Doesn't look a day older than when it started out. Okay, so this is going into here. This is going into here, which is then being distributed out. You're paused here because we don't have a thing. We don't have the copper for that. But I actually think that's okay, because I'm going to pop that off. A little more polish now. Is that because you keep rubbing it? For good luck. Right, so what should happen, right, is that this now should fire stuff directly into here, and we should be getting dirt through here. The dirt will send stuff back this way. Stone will get pushed through here. That will push cobble over this way, which will make us some gravel. Wow. They need love too. Sure, MC. Sure they do. I'm just pleased to hear that you're taking care of it. Okay, so I need 2 more. Oh, I didn't even do that whole corner. Oh, well, that one. I'm gonna have to go to another island and get more bricks. We do have a couple of close by islands.
Trivia!
And trivia questions. Lyra's turn this time. Where is it? It's white text on yellow again. Which US president was the first to be born in a hospital? Why did I make another filter? Did I have... Oh, I must have had 2 filters. Cleveland. Weird question. Britney Spears. Yes, the famous 23rd President of the United States. Alfred, weird question. Teddy. Keep guessing. Jimmy Carter. That is correct. Alright, so that's giving me cobble. We don't need to hold on to cobble anymore, so we can let that go. That should be cobble. So cobble's making gravel. Gravel makes that. This is where we want the terracotta to go. Okay, so I'm going to take that out. We're going to make some terracotta and get ready to make some tin. Pop that in there. Right, actually do another way. Tactical with 100 bits. Thanks, Tactical. How you doing, buddy? Heals. Heals. Oi, jeez. Let's see. I could probably use the mini coal. Do we need that for anything? No. Can see, thank you for the 50 bits. I don't know if I said that already or not, so I'll say it again. Thanks for the 50 bits. Oh, whoops. If I remember right, it was mainly because his mom was a nurse. Most people just had babies at home back then. Water births. That's not true. I just said that because...
Trivia!
Oh, trivia! It's another, what's the next line of the song trivia question. Hey, Crimson. Alright, the line is, follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. What is the next line after that, in that song? That a rock on your head? Kind of. I'm an Easter Island dude. What's up? In a world of pure imagination. In a world of pure imagination. No, it is not that, nor is it Hit Me Baby One More Time. Hit me baby one more time. My loneliness is killing me. And I... What was the question? Right, it's a name the next line of the song question, Scout. The first line is, follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. What is the line that comes after that? Exit light. Just looked it up. I hadn't heard this song. I don't think I've heard this song. When I saw the song, I was like, oh, that sounds familiar, but I don't know it. It's the 50 Shades of Grey song. Alright, so I'll give you the name of the song. It's Love Me Like You Do, and it is by Ellie Goulding. What is the next line? Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. I would never have gotten this. Alright, if I want to make the wood thruster, now we have to have the battery. Okay, so that means we need the terracottas, which we put through which eroding water copper mesh. My name's Elon Musk, and it'll cost you $8 a month. The madman. A madman. Alright, I'm gonna say nobody knows this one. The answer is you can see the world you brought to life, and I can't even sing it for you because I have no idea. Can't even give you a tune. To life, to life. Hello, give me planks. Give me a wooden energy cell. Bring your wooden energy cell. Okay, so now I should be able to make this. No, because I don't have a furnace, but we can fix that. Make me a wooden thruster. Bring. There you go. Wooden thruster. Ciao. Right, now we need to make a wooden jetpack. Okay, so I need another wooden thruster. Of course I do. Alright. So that means I need 16 copper again. Sigh. Gravel. Cobble to gravel, terracotta to mixed tin, gravel to flint. Alright, you go in there. Take that too, please. Should I automatically... Oop. Should I automatically output the gravel into here? No, because I still need 256 gravel.
Trivia!
Trivia? Are you crazy? Mastercrafter, in the movie The Green Mile, what is the name of the prison mouse? What's the name of the moose in the hoose in the Green Mile? Mr. Bojangles is not correct. Britney Spears. Morton, here's a who. That's even further away from the actual answer. I think it was close. You are close. No vein mine? There is vein mine. Yes. What did you want me to vein mine, Scout? Yeah, you're really close. Like, you're so close that if I give you a clue, it'll be very obvious. For the logs. Oh, I did vein mine the logs. What the issue here is, Scout, in this particular pack, right? I need leaves. Right, this is the way that you progress forwards. So I grab the leaves, and then I take the logs back. And then we take the leaves and we biff them into this thing. This sends the leaves into here, which strains them, and dirt comes out, right? The dirt goes into here, and that makes dirt, which is being... Oh, it's meant to be being distributed to two different things, but it's not. Currently 2:13 AM. It's the middle of the night. So I am going to remove this and place this here. So this is going to just send everything down at the moment. Okay, so I had stuff going in two different directions. So there was some going into this machine, but this machine is so backed up that I'm not going to worry about it. Right, the rest of it, dirt-wise, comes down here and into this machine, which needs a strainer in it. That strains out stuff, some of which is sent back over here and makes cobblestone for us. the rest of it goes back up and into itself. So we have a bottleneck now. Everything is sort of looping in and around on itself. It's getting very confusing. Let's use the Unbreaking 2 leafy mesh. Okay, so this here will make these things. Some of them get sent along and up. Some of them get sent directly into here. That makes stuff which goes along this way and up into here. Right, it's currently overloaded. Oh, I see. Named Mr. Jingles. It was named Mr. Jingles. So the clues were Tiny Tingles, Bojangles, Mr. Jingles, or Jimmy Singles. So if I'd said what it was, you would have just gone, that's the one. It would have been way too obvious, so I didn't.
Trivia!
Trivia? Jimmy Singles. That was my nickname in high school. Hey you cool cats and kittens was a catchphrase of what person from Tiger King? Never watched it. Never missed an episode. Never watched one, never missed one. Carol Baskins is correct. It was Carol. All I know is that those were the two main people, or two of the main people, and they were somehow corrupt and got into heaps of trouble. But I don't know what for, or for how long. Trivia from Taliono this time. Which group had a hit with the song Deeply Dippy? This will see how much people have been paying attention because I have brought this specific song up on stream before. Right said Fred is correct. Deeply dippy about the curves you got. Deeply hot. Hot all the curves you got. Aeropolis Utilities? No. The Motley Crew. Just imagine. Imagine Motley Crue singing Deeply Dippy. Alright, so we got 16 coppers. Listen here, copper, actually. And then we need mixed stone nuggets and we need 4 of these. Actually. So we'll do this business. Nope, that is incorrect. And that. And 4 of those. Then we need to make an battery. Have to listen to Deeply Dippy first. It is, like, I know that Right Said Fred are more known for I'm Too Sexy. But Deeply Dippy is a better song. Alright, so we've got the 2 wood thrusters. Those are done. Then I just need the battery and the belt. Where'd I put that belt? There it is. Alright, now I should be able to make the wooden jetpack. Done! Quest. And then we need to make a charger for which we will use to charge the said jetpack. Charging station. Right, I need a block of coal. Oh god. Must respectfully disagree. Any song with "and I shake my little tush on the catwalk" is far superior. Sorry. The computer says no. computer says no. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to cook. Oh, hello, Toasty. We're gonna make some more charcoal. I sent Subby that song. We were talking about it in some context, and I sent it to Subby and said, "Dude, this is a better song, than I'm Too Sexy is." And if you disagree, you're wrong. And he agreed, because he doesn't want to be wrong. Who wants to be wrong? No one. What does that even mean? Alright, so that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done. I'm going to keep those two in there, and then we're going to go to the charging station. So I need 10 nuggets. I get that. 10 nuggets. That should be in there. And then, what was the last thing? That's it, isn't it? That is it. Alright, charging station. Chapter complete. No? Oh no, because I didn't make the structure compass. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's sleep. I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Something that my dad would say. Well, it's time for me to hit the sack or whatever other figure of speech you want to use. Don't worry, Scout. Thanks for hanging out. Have an excellent sleep. Yeah, you don't know what my tush is doing. It could be wiggling on the catwalk. Well, that charged up very quickly. He says that Wiggles has a little tush. Could be a bulldozer and shake it wherever he likes. Sure, I could be. I could be if I wanted to. Is it though? Is it? Is it? Alright, structure compass. So we need 4 mixed stone and 4 tin. Got the tin. We do not have the mix. That's tin as well. The world may never know. That's almost 1 million. 1 million thingies. Okay, so this is done. You are still doing... Grab this. Trivia, what is Mr. Wiggly's tush doing right now? I actually did have to just adjust myself in my chair because of how uncomfortable it is. So my tush is shuffling slightly to the left at the moment. Okay, I'm going to bookmark structure compass. The mixed stone we get from sieving terracotta through copper. So we need to get more stuff. Singing a ZZ Top song? That's because ZZ Top has a song called Tush. Tush. Give it all the lovin's. All the hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving. All your hugs and kisses too. Hey, what do you know? So they do. So they do. Yes, indeedy do die day. Okay, so we got these, but we can't cook them. Is there a tush vary? There should be. Did you think that because you tried to type tush and your brain auto-corrected tush to tooth? And then you went, there's tush fairy. Because that's totally what I would have done. Is it the rock too? You have to ask MC about the rock. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da. Okay, what about this page now? 2 auto workbenches. Let's do that, because that is not difficult. So I need 4 of those. I need 2 wooden hoppers. That means we're gonna need stuff. Oh, there's 2 we prepared earlier. And then we need 4 tubes. Of course we would have 3 tubes. Rock is a businessman now. He is. He's more corporate than human. Why am I holding on to these? What use is there for flint? Can we dump flint? Should I make a whole bunch of flint meshes, maybe? Flint knives, flint blocks. Can I undo flint blocks? I can. Alright, so we're going to make flint blocks out of these. I can make flint and flint. Hi, Pug. Pug Max wants up to 3 streams in a row. That's not the thing I wanted to do. There we go. That frees up some space. San Francisco is an okay place, but I prefer my end of the Bay Area. Alright, there's a stack of charcoal. Let's save that for later. Then we're going to do glass. I'll take one of those, and then we'll make these into more tubes. And make this twice. And turn that in. Submit. Then I need 16 tubes. Okay, so 16 tubes is... Oh, hang on. 16 tubes is easy to do. We need 4 more glass and 8 of these. Oops. Alright, turn in the tubes, and open up an inventory slot. Yes, indeed. Mr. Wiggly once met the Rock. He said he was stone-faced. Was he? Very cold. Very cold. Oh, whoops. Alright, 2 lots of 20. We'll grab charcoal for this. We'll do half and half. And you can have those back. You can have that. And let's have a look. So 256 sand. We're sort of getting close to sand. The terracotta's not really realistic. For tin, we can spare the tin. Yes, we can. Yes. Have. Thank you. There you go. Got these 2 torches that I'm running around everywhere with. How are we looking over here? That's got plenty of stuff because we're just slow. Lots of those. The dirt machine is making dirt. I met the Rock once. He was hard to the touch. That's still going. This is still going. Gravel gives us copper, flint, and coal. This is the one. I need to make another spare table for this. Okay, so here's a problem. This thing will keep spitting out cobble like constantly. Well, I guess I need to adjust it. Alright, we're going to have to make an adjustment here. This is going to come up. We're going to go into the barrel instead of into the hopper. I need that thing. Rock was going to play Sherlock Holmes once, but he got fired for continuously saying, "It's sedimentary, my dear Watson." Up and at them. Right. You're out of here. So are you. We're going to go you there and this here. This connects from here to here. And then this connects from here, here. And now what should happen is all that should go up. Jeff, they're all doing it. There we go. Okay, so the cobble goes up into here and then drops down into there, and we're not going to be spraying cobble everywhere.
Trivia!
Trivia? What is pop singer Sia's last name? Pop singer Sia? What's her last name? Numenor made me laugh. See ya later. See ya, Roebuck. Alright, it's either Fuller, Furler, Farrow, or Farmer. Kate Isabel Furler. That is correct. Starts with an F. Correct, Jeff. How are we looking? We're almost done. That's a long last name. Furler, another one. Wait, whoa. Look at that. Dee Dee! It's a Dee Dee raid. Hi, Dee Dee. That was unexpected. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are we? Where are we? We're over here. Oh, and 100 bits from Dee Dee as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, I'm breaking my crops. Do I not have trample stopper on? Why did they break my crops, sir? Deep Death has arrived. Welcome in, everyone, from Dee Dee's raid. How are we? How was this? How was the stream, Dee Dee? Good, bad, indifferent? None of the above, all of the above? Got a lot done. It was very quiet. Yeah, it's been trivia heavy today, but other than that. Blah. Blah. I'm using these as often. A lot of folks are caught up in Pal World. I think that is probably true. I did have a watch of a Pal World stream the other day, and it's not for me. I can tell that already. It's not for me. Having issues putting in Haven Stone Block. What kind of issues? Look at that. For a new game tonight, Enshrouded. It looks like Valheim at first glance. I think I saw a thing about Enshrouded. Access and support access. You can't get on the server. Oh. At this point in time, I would defer to his knowledge anyway. He would know more about modded servers now than I do. I haven't played on the server now in, what, 2 years? I barely even set them up anymore. Oh, he wasn't pleased. Watched someone playing Enshrouded yesterday, wasn't that impressed. Hey, somebody died. I heard a death. Oh, a helper mob. Thanks, Breaches, for the helper mob. Bet. The game's come out as final version or is everything early access now? There's lots and lots of early access. Modern games are like a George Lucas movie. They're never finished. How many people came in on this raid? 33! Why do skeletons like Star Trek? Because it has bones. Not that many. It's like, why do I feel like I'm not chipping away at them yet? 33, that's why. Makes sense. Hey, Taliono with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. But that. This isn't Spider-Man. Should have been 50. I mean, you get more than one kill with 100. See, that was one right there. 50's a quick kill. 100, couple of kills. Can I guess your favorite Star Trek character? Okay, in that case, I won't. I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I couldn't. Star Trek fan, so I probably couldn't name them, even if I tried too close to home. On the correct answer should have been I am a Star Wars fan. I'm not a Star Trek fan, so if it's not James T. Kirk, I'm pretty much in the dark. Spock, it's Jim. Oh, it's Spock. Yeah, Spock's a character too. I remember him. Can I have to raid and run? Don't know, my cat is making it smell so good and am hungry. Dee eat. Food is important. It's more important than little old Wiggly over here. Montgomery Scott. Is it Will Wheaton? Will Wheaton is the owner of the one of the only rules on my channel. Will Wheaton. But yeah, welcome in everyone who's come in from DD Stream. Will Wheaton is older than you. Wow. We need these things. Or Will Wheat off. Where's my death? There it is. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is that quite a lot of my grounds got trampled up here, and I'm sure that I had Trample Stopper on. No comment on the feeling old. You're only as old as you feel. I said. Yes. Scotty kept that garbage scour running smoothly. Feel like skin? Age is but a number. Alright, 4 mixed stone ingots. Hold up, I've got 4 torches. Why do I have 4 torches on me? One missing from over here. One missing from over there, and that should be back to even. Yes. Alright, yeah, so if you hear from DD Stream, we're trying to get some automation done. So we start off by biffing stuff into here, which gets sieved with we got no mesh again. That moves down the line here to dirt. Dirt goes downstairs, not upstairs anymore because there is so much at this end. And then eventually it gets sent over here where we're making gravel, but that's dead now too. And we got a bunch of copper over here. Yeah, copper. Due to the massive influx from Power World's release, many of our locations are at max capacity. More servers are being stocked daily. Please bear with us during this time. We appreciate your patience. Is he paying for that? He's paying for that. They should give him a credit at least. If I was paying for that, I would not be happy. Can't bring up the current server either. Yeah, I'd be pretty cheesed. Cheese. Alright, so I need 2 carrots. And then this will be restored to all of its glory. How would... Yeah, there we go. So these have grown. Oh, they're all grown up. One. 3. I need 3 more. Before my operation, the doctor gave me the option to be knocked out with gas or a boat paddle. It was an either-or situation. That's quite good. That's pretty good. Alright, back to flight. So structure compass. So we need 4 mixed stone. Let's have a look. I need 4 of those and I need 4 mixed stone. I have to look up how old WW is. Will Wheaton? One of my cats just headbutted the door closed and is now looking to get out. Cruising for a bruising from the sounds of things. Alright. This. Make. Done. Chapter complete. A ragdoll cat? Is that because it just smashed its head into the wall? No structure has been set. Shift right click to select a structure. Buried treasure. Go. Right click the compass. Cannot be located within a 10,000 block radius. Okay. Is there anything we should be looking for? What's the next thing? So a wooden fire water bucket. Grains of infinity and a water bucket can be used to make fire water. I need 8 grains of infinity. Okay. Oh, that's her breed? Oh, okay. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay. We're going to go up there. Hang on, is that the closest one? I know there's one quite close. Yeah, it's pretty close. What? I thought she's just ragdolling because she smashed her head into the wall. The door. Is that what dragons drink? Yes. Oh, I've got my jetpack. I could have turned my jetpack on. Never mind. We'll do that next time. Maybe. I cannot time that. Oh, what the... As soon as I fell off the edge there, I was like, what have you just done? What have you done, Wiggly? Yes. Another way of saying moonshine. Where's the helicopter supposed to land now? On a different island. That block always makes you think of the Flintstones, the modern Stone Age family from the town of Bedrock. They're a page right out of history. Let's ride. with the family down the street, through the courtesy of Prince to be. When you're with the Flintstones. Oh, I'm still not turning my jetpack on. What is the jetpack power button? Yabba dabba doo time. V. Yep, that did turn it on. And H gives me hover. Thanks for the heal. DD. Oh, hello. We obviously haven't been here before. Okay, but I can see why we needed fire charges now. This makes sense. Compound V. Bamboo mesh. More cobble than you can shake a stick. Oh no, there's less cobble than I thought. Alright, Dee Dee. Eat well. If you can't eat well, do something else. Words to live by. More cobble than you can shake a stick at. Some people will tell you that that saying is poke a stick at, but that doesn't make sense. No. No, that is how it is. It is poke a stick. Poke a stick. Why would you shake a stick at something? Doesn't make sense. Shake a stick. Poke a stick. Poker face. Shake is the phrase. It doesn't make sense. Why would you shake a stick at something? I do have a jetpack. I do now, and now that it's on. Poking a stick at something makes sense. More X than you can poke a stick at makes sense. Shaking a stick does not make sense. Yeah, because you're poking a tiny little stick at a thing, right? But walking up to a thing and then shaking a stick at it, that doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? Is it poke or shake a stick? More than anyone can count, more than you can shake a stick at, more than you can poke a stick at. Shaking a stick at somebody is a threatening gesture. But what's that got to do with more things? It doesn't make sense. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it doesn't make sense. Alright, that is fall here, so we're going to go that way. Let's see how far we can actually fly with our 20k. Oh, it's not very far at all. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Oh, we made it. Oh, we just made it. Whoa. Alright, black concrete. Let's fill in the gaps. Kendo walking up to someone and shaking a stick. Rawr. Barry Kendo. Bunch of dogs or people were menacing you. You'd want to threaten them by shaking a stick. Get away from me. I'm shaking my stick. Just use it to soften the landing. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm going to have to do, right? It does fill up quite quickly. Oh, Philip. I went to high school with Philip. I shake this stick at you, sir. Does it make sense? Oh, my water bucket. Right. Yeah, I needed that. Okay. You, this, that, Suzanne. Oh, jeez. Get for safety. Shaking a stick since 1902. Didn't you really wiggle the stick? You know how you hold like a pencil in the middle and you can sort of wobble it around and it looks floppy? That's what shaking a stick is to me. Doesn't make sense. Sieve grains of infinity in a strainer. Okay. So a fire water thingy on the top of a strainer. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if you threw a fire water bucket into a chest and the chest caught fire? No. No, it wouldn't. Yeah, that's for iron. Hang on. Options. Controls. Keybinds. J. Oh, no. Key J. Journey map. Oh, escape, delete it. Journey map, delete it. The old lava blocks. Did they do that? That'd be really annoying. Okay, amethyst shard is obtained by 7 grains of infinity in a strainer. So the same. So that's a copper mesh. And this one is a copper mesh. Okay, so I need to make a strainer. I need to sleep. I can't sleep. I want to beat the rock with wrapping paper. Get it? Yeah, it's okay, because then he beat me with scissors. No, that doesn't make sense either. I forget the mod, but one of the ones with radiation has it. So if you put a block in a chest, the radiation would keep building until you died immediately when you opened it. Yikes. Okay, so we have a couple of problems here. Number one is this thing is filling up with cobblestone. And that's full of dirt. Maybe this is a good opportunity for us to get a lot of dirt out. What if you get arrested for shaking a stick at someone? It depends how violently you did it. I got a rock tushy in return. That's right. Didn't know Mr. Wiggly could rap. I'm very versatile. Let me tell you a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down. Okay, back here. Oh, we already did the dirt one. Okay. I have 2 hips tops. 2 hips hops. Ooh, apple, thank you. Oh, that's wrong. That's immediately wrong. Wiggly's hips don't lie. You could hook my lips up, you could hook my hips up to a lie detector and the needle wouldn't move. Are you guilty of tax evasion too? We prefer the term avoision. They don't lie, but they crack a lot. Did I ever tell you guys one time, right? One time, genuinely, I was getting out of my van back in the days when I was a courier. And as I swung my leg out of the van, my hip popped. And it hurt so much. Avoision, yeah. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Yeah, my hip cracked when I was getting out of the van. And it hurt so much, I ended up just falling into the gutter. And crying. I'm gonna chop this down. Yeah, my hip popped. Yeah. Hip popped. It was a happier time. Another firearm joke? Nope. Nope, that's legit. My hip popped. And I fell to the floor in pain. It hurt a lot. I didn't pop out of alignment, that's the thing. I think it's just, you know, like the joint in your hip bone is so big that when mine popped, it was just such a violent popping action that it messed me up for a bit. All right, wooden strainer. So I need any two meshes. The easiest one to do is the string mesh. Human body's so weird, it's true. It is weird. It's weird how weird it is. Okay, those violent popping actions are still safe for work. Yeah, we're just now we're talking about pimples. Become a pimple popping stream. Okay, so all of those leaves that I just didn't take, I now need some of them. Let's make 2 of these. Wonder why pop wrapping isn't called hip pop. Hip hop. There is pop punk. I think that you would, if someone said, "Is this hip hop or hip hop?" You'd be like, "What? What are you talking about? Those are the same thing." Could have been one side of your sacroiliac joint as well. That's where the back of your pelvis meets your spine on either side. Suppose it could have been. I wasn't paying that much attention. I was too busy crying. Pop is not very hip. Hi, Minnie Afow. Minnie Afow. How's you doing? You're not in the morning in the cat and I just started. Okay. Hi. Welcome in. Right, 2 of those. I'm hip. I'm down with the utes. Me too. So I need 3 of these, and I need 4. Nope, not those. No, not those. And I need 4 of these. All right, making me a wooden strainer. So I'm going to put this here because this is going to burn me very quickly. But no. Well, no. So the question is, if I put this firewater in here, is that going to injure me? Surprised you hit pot. I would have thought someone named Mr. Wiggly would have no bones. Oh, that was an earlier time. Now I'm just cartilage. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. Now for Romans then. Yeah, they're always roaming around. Right, there's an amethyst shard, and there's some iron McNuggets. So 2 quests done. Okay, that means that we can make our first iron nugget. Oh yes, yes indeed. Make an iron mesh. We need 5. And let's eat a food. 8 AM here, time for meds. Eat. Eat your meds. Alright, we're going to need a lot more grains of infinity than we have. Thanks for the email. What email? What are you talking about? I didn't send no email. I'm busy streaming. What are you doing? I'm live on Twitch. Oh yes you did. Oh no I didn't. If you got an email claiming that it's from me, it was not from me. Haven't seen that old mechanic for a long time. It's good old Ender.io. Oh, whoops. Hey, Kamiko. So yes, Ender.io is in this pack. What are we cooking? Grains of infinity. We need to sift them in order to get hey.
Trivia!
In order to get trivia. In order to get iron. Right, the trivia question. Taliono, who reportedly burnt her own wedding dress in a music video in 2017? Nice build. Oh, this is one of the default islands. There are several of these. That's my build down there. Pink. Brittany. Sinead. Alright, I'll give you clues. It is one of either Madonna, Mariah Carey, Katy Perry, or Britney Spears. And I can tell you so far, no one's got it right. Britney Spears is actually like a legit clue. Did you miss something? No. Madonna, Katy. You know what that means? You're all wrong. It was Mariah Carey. Hi there, Nico. How you doing? Yeah, apparently Mariah Carey burnt her own wedding dress. Guitar Freak is here too. How you doing, GF? Mariah Carey, who is not married to Jim Carrey. That's true, can confirm. Can we get a shout out for Guitar Freak? Mariah Carey does not do stairs. And other trivia. Day after today, tomorrow probably too. How's you? Yeah, doing okay? How is Avatar? I see you've been playing a bit of Avatar. What's it like? Thank you for the shout-outs too. Thank you very much. Guitar Freak has been playing the new Avatar game. I know because I have seen it. Amethyst mesh. Okay, can we make amethyst? Yes, we can. Let's make an amethyst mesh. One more shout out for good measure. Right, there's my amethyst mesh. Game looks really good. Because you said you got a new video card, right? Like, have you got a 40 series card now? Oh, that's only 8. There you go. There's one more shout out for Kamiko last stream. Blank. All I want for Christmas is to walk into a store without that song playing. Yeah. Just think of the poor people that are working in that store. Oh, you got an AMD 7800 XT. Nice. Right, Iron Mesh quest done. Amethyst Mesh. So what does that get us? So we can get Lapis, we can get Ender Pearl Fragments, Powdered Obsidian, and Nature Essence. Okay, so Nature Essence is what? We're obviously straining. So Packed Mud through Amethyst. So we do have... What? Don't care about ray tracing? Yeah, me either. I saw it once and I was like, you know what? Not for me. Not that impressed. Okay, I need 4 stacks of gravel. I have almost 3. I can throw these buckets in there too. Very resource demanding for what you get. It's like shaders. It's like it's good for taking screenshots and stuff, but once you get beyond that, sort of pointless. Shaders, I don't believe are good for gameplay. Alright, let's have a look. In as far as meshes go, if I put that in there, do we get anything? We do. Okay, so that's alright. Hey, Caddick. It's going A-okay. How are you? Okay, now we do need stuff. Every ray trace makes light sources too bright. I agree. Like I like shaders on Minecraft stuff, but I think they're fantastic for taking screenshots of things. But especially if you're going to be streaming it, it's not good for gameplay. In my opinion. Got Purple Rain by Prince stuck in my head. Bad for gameplay, good for prettification. Yes. 100% agree with that. And ray tracing, I think, is the same. Great for screenshots, making stuff look nice. But for gameplay, meh. Modded or vanilla as well. I like shaders when playing vanilla. I think, to me, there's a sort of a smoky look that comes with shaders. I believe it is to do with bloom. And I've never found a nice way to have a bloom setting. 4080 looks crazy. I was considering getting a 4060. On Optifine to get lag spikes every now and again. I think the key now for most people is to not run Optifine anymore. Like you shouldn't need to run Optifine anymore. Do not the 50s or 60s. They're cheap. I can afford them. That's the problem, you see. Okay, so these are going into here. What do we get from Packed Mud? Nothing. Oh, we're still getting clay. What else do we get? Oh, we might get nature's essence. 60% chance of nature's essence. Never bother with shaders on these sorts of packs. I build so many machines that I need to do whatever I can to claw back a few FPS. Get an Intel Arc. Maybe. I wonder what they even cost here. Vanilla looks weird and bland now. I understand. Just use the zoomy thingy that Kimmy uses. So why... Why are we not getting this? It's a 60% chance packed mud. But we're getting clay instead. They can't all be. Surely. Surely. Anyway, we'll let that run for a bit. Eat a food. The thing with the Intel Arc though is I wouldn't know what to get. So that's fire water through amethyst. Okay. Drying out. It could be. Could be. Maybe we need to make more amethyst. Have I found a bug? Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, amethyst. So I'm going to take the iron mesh out and we'll put the amethyst in. Then we're going to have to make another journey to another island. Maybe the same island, slash back. And make another stack. Do we have item collector? No. These Silder shaders, by the way, have a lot of options and customization. They do. They do. Hey, how much dirt is on this island? Oh, don't stand on it. There might be a hole under. Yeah, there is. Can I? Yes. Saved it. A doobie doobie doo. Ruby Ruby Roo. Oh, that's a good idea. Just take the grass. What? Nothing. So every tree island has got a chest in it. I just had a funny feeling that there might be something underneath here, so we'll check that soon. Hello. Whoops. I accidentally did shave and a haircut. I made a clip on Dee Dee's channel once of she put an auto turret down, or someone put down an auto turret in 7 Days to Die, and it went shave and a haircut. This island had 4 chests on it. Can't you get enough? Never enough. I want more loot. You know what I'm like. I take everything. Oh, jeez. Hey. I'm gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put torches down here so I can finally get rid of these torches that have been bugging me for hours. Oi, jeez. Monkey border. Hey, did you actually just set the bedrock on fire then as well? Oh, hello. I think you might have set the ground on fire. Saved me a charge. Moin moin. Oh, mute. Health boost. Nice. Right, slash home. So now where is it though? We should be able to biff these in here. And they give us things back that we didn't have before. Let's go check this guy over here. Hello. No, not you. You. Still nothing. Hey, jeez. Who was that one? Monkey again. Oh. That needs to be in water. Right? And I'm doing it through smoky water. Yeah, it needs to be normal water. That's why. Dude, I'm almost dead. Okay, so if I switch that, so give me this. Give me the bags. I'll put this into here. And then I put that in there. Oop. That should mean we start getting nature's essence. There it is. Alright, so back over to here. You are held up because you don't have a mesh, so I'll put a mesh in you for a little bit. I'll take that, thank you very much. Thank you. So that gives me brown, red mushroom, and mycelium. And the powdered obsidian, is that through... Okay, so we could get that. We could get that. And how do we get that? That's gravel through water with iron or amethyst. Okay, so gravel. Here's some. Hang on, we can go and do that other quest, get another inventory slot. You in there. Oh, yes. You have those, and give me 3 of these. I'm one short. One. Okay, now we go back to CC1 and we sell these. Collect that. Collect that. That gives us resource generator 2, 4 improved everything upgrade, and another inventory slot. And is that page complete? There it goes. Just realized my Pepsi Max is no caffeine. I didn't even know they did a no caffeine Pepsi. How does it taste? That's the whole first chapter complete. Or the second chapter. The basics. The advances. What do we do with a resource generator though? Resource generator 2 is a block that will duplicate items like cobblestone and stone. Oh. Any block that can store items can be placed underneath the resource generator 2, including hoppers and chests. When working, the resource generator 2 will turn blue and start to provide items to the inventory below. Speed blocks can be placed on the top to increase the speed. Did I already have one of these and just forgot that I had it? Got a summoning block and a sprayer. Seems like no. I think it would be in our interest to make a barrel that we can roll out. Here, have that. We need to see what resources this will generate. Just tastes like Pepsi. That's pretty good. One thing that I've noticed, right, is that the Elder Wolf is the king of the mountain. Well done, Elder Wolf. When Pepsi makes a variety of Pepsi, and Coke has a similar variety, the flavor of the Pepsi one, to me, is more subtle. Bonjour, mon ami. Bonjour to you. And Hermit's here too. Hi, Hermit. Bonjour, bonjour. Right, barrel. Blah, 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 blah. Let's put this here for now with this on top of it. Not running. Check the block above is valid. One of the few people that liked Pepsi Clear. Never tried Pepsi Clear. If I put this here. Like cherry Pepsi, raspberry Pepsi is okay. Yeah, see now, like the raspberry Pepsi it's very sweet, but I prefer raspberry Pepsi to like the raspberry Coke. I thought the raspberry Coke was not nice. I thought that the Coke's vanilla Coke, the vanilla was too strong, but the Pepsi vanilla was subtle. It was subtle enough to not be bad. How art thou, this glorious young Squire Wiggly? Yeah, I'm alright. Cherry Pepsi is king. I've never had a cherry Pepsi. There is in my local store, there is available mango Pepsi. Mango Pepsi. Okay, so there are two resource generators, right? We never made one because we don't have lava. A resource generator 2. Any block that can store items can be placed underneath it. It'll turn blue and start to provide items to the inventory below. B blocks can be placed on top. Pressing U on the resource generator will show all blocks that it can mine, as well as any blocks that can affect its speed. At a base speed, it will collect one block every 11 seconds. Right, so it'll make calcite, stone, dripstone, tough, basalt, and cobblestone. So it's not really that useful to me at all. Or a roller cola type of a child. Oh, well, Mr. Fancy. 256 glass. That means I need 512 sand. Sand is the word you're looking for there. Cheer wine is the goat of all cherry flavored sodas. Never tried that either. Okay, so you're doing stuff. You're doing stuff. How are we doing over here? This is broken again? Nope, still going. Once encountered dragon fruit Pepsi someplace. Wasn't actually that good if I recall correctly. As far as I know, dragon fruit is fairly bland. Oh, hang on a second. Knowing where you're going. Mr. Proofreading, please. Turn that in. Submit. Oh god, hang on. So I have to make a wood jetpack to get this quest out. likes. Sweet, the longer you wait to eat it, the sweeter it tastes. Okay. Like, I've never had it, so I don't know. Okay, so this will make stone cobble. It still won't make like clay. Never had it. Me either. Me either. Alright, let's make, we need a stack of clay, so let's make a stack of clay. Is that? No. There used to be, sometimes, a shortcut that you could do where you could hold W and then shift click and it would send stuff directly into the inventory. Alright, so we've done that. 64 terracotta. Did I just make 64 terracotta not that long ago? No, I made 40. Okay, so we need more clay then. We need several stacks of clay, which means we're going to need more meshes. Let's get these ready. Tried it 2 or 3 times, never tasted anything. I once tried, you know that stuff? That's not helpful. Oh, that. God, it's a special type of fruit that makes everything taste really sweet. I bought some of that once to give it a try. That was actually not bad. Like, you know, you have the fruit and then you eat like a lemon and the lemon tastes sweet suddenly. Yeah, what are they called? Miracle fruit or something like that. A miracle fruit. Fago rock and rye sort of cherry cream soda sort of thing is really good. Yeah, I've never had cherry stuff. How do we get sand in this pack? How do we get sand? We can strain gravel through eroding water. Gravel through eroding water. Yeah, they had pills you could buy. Yeah. So you're eroding water. Well, if I put the gravel back through here. I think we're going to have to do that. You go in there. You have those. This is filling back up again. We have this fancy brand here that does a cola called Fenton's. Fenton! Honestly, just tastes like a flat, less sweet Coca-Cola. Bit disappointing. Stevia? She was the singer from Fleetwood Mac, yeah? B-Top's lost in the Bumble Zone. So in order to get out, makes it rain here instead. I see how it is, B-Top. I see how it is. Alright, let's get back to iron mesh. Right, so brown mushroom. So we can do that by getting dirt essence and nature essence. So we're going to have to run up here and steal some dirt essence. Oh, no. Oh, there's heaps. Boop. The plant that's used as a sweetener. Yeah, and she used to sing for Fleetwood Mac too. It was great. Brown mushroom. Red mushroom is the same but different. Mycelium. Alright, so these are the things that we need. They should be in here. Yes, they are. What I might do is we might come over this way and we might build this into mycelium land. blasting through to the other side. Blasting through the other side. Save those. Save that. Take these. Yeah, that's my hidden mushroom paradise. It's Mushroom Kingdom. I'm gonna have to put a sign up that says Mushroom Kingdom. Now I want mushrooms. If only life were that simple. Alright, where's the sign? There you go. Can I put the sign on there? I can. Not Mushroom Kingdom. Kingdom? Oh, you have mushroom mines in Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania! Not Mushroom Kingdom. Because there's not much room back here, that's why. Ah. Boop. Alright, nature essence. We'll take that with us. Well, jeez. Stuffed mushrooms. What was wrong with that one, Orange? Comedy gold, my friend. Comedy gold. Comedy bronze. Comedy bronze. I forgot to count how many things I had to get the terracotta going. So that's 28 and 27. That's 55. So that's 59. So that means I need 5 more. Laughing at yourself more than the rest of us? Hey, just because you guys don't get the jokes. Five more. 3 more. Canuck renamed the Wiggly. Get through Mushroom Area and PA. Go to the Amish market there. Amish paradise. Okay, so mangrove won't go through the sieve. Oh no, maybe they will, but the sieve is already broken. So we'll slap a string mesh in there and you can go nuts for a bit. Live in the middle of Amish country. Smack in the middle. Smack of ham too. Weird Al? Yeah, that's the first thing that popped into my head. Alright, so that should be 64. Then we can make the terracotta quest. Sleep the rain away. There we go. Alright, so we'll let those cook off. Oh, hang on. We'll go over here and collect this and this. Thank you. Oh, no, we already did that. So we'll grab that and we'll grab that. And we need an ender pearl and an obsidian and then a lapiche. Lapiche lazuli. That comes from water, gravel, stuff. Let's check and see how we're doing up here. A little bit. We are not. Oh, there's our sand though. Did I have more gravel? 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 No gravel. I can't hammer for gravel in this pack either. Obsidian. Actually, now that I'm in the next chapter, if I go into here, do I get more stuff? No. Same stuff. Pass through on the way to Hershey and Penn State.
Trivia.
Love their chocolate. I want to end a pearl. And a trivia question. From Numinal Angel this time, what did the federal minimum wage go up to in 1996? $3. $7.25. $2. Nobody's got it yet. $1. No minimum wage in 96. At least here. Alright. It's one of these. It is either $2, $4.75, $7.75, $9.25. In 1996, what was the minimum wage? It's almost done. $4, $4.75, $7.75, $4, all of the above. It was $4.75. I'll give you that. $4, $4.75. It was a different time. The race is on. This one's going to get it. And 63, 64. So we'll turn that one in. That's back here. Submit. So now we only need the glass and the sand and the whole lot of sand. It sucks. $4.75. I mean, it might not have at the time. That could have bought you a lot of hamburgers. Trivia. In the short nursery rhyme, what did Tom the Piper's son steal? No idea. I've never heard of this one. Tom the Piper's son. Nearly 30 years. He stole 30 years? Yeah, what did Tom the Piper's son steal? Never met him. Okay, I thought gravel through amethyst has a 30% chance of lapis. A pipe? The pipe? No. I'll give you clues. Because I've never heard of this nursery rhyme, so maybe if I give you the clues, someone's mind will go, ah, I know. Rats. Okay, did he steal a chicken, a dog, a pig, or a sheep? A lapis. Quest page complete? Yes, indeed. Iron mesh page complete. Now we can do alloying. That's not super difficult, but we do need to go back and get more grains of infinity. A chicken, 1996, nearly 30 years ago. Money bought a lot more back then. That is true. Right, give me this. We got enough amethyst in here that we could update all of our meshes to amethyst mesh. We need to get back to flashback. Maybe we should go to a different island. A Whopper menu for 99 cents. See, there you go. So you could have worked for 1 hour and bought almost 5 Whoppers. And the Whoppers were bigger back then too. they actually were Whoppers. Wait. Anyone remember the McDLT? McDonut, lettuce, and tomato. Is that the one that Jason Alexander did the ad for? Isn't Whopper from War Games? Number of players 0. Hello, Professor Falcon. Would you like to play a game? Went to BK last week and got a Whopper. It's the same size as a McDonald's hamburger now. Couldn't tell you the last time I went to BK. They've done something to it over here. It used to be decent. Now it's bad. They've changed. They made a sequel to War Games? I bet it didn't have Matthew Broderick in it. And Ali Sheedy. Served in a dual chamber styrofoam container. Cold stuff on one side and hot on the other. You assembled it yourself. Yeah, that's the one that yeah, Jason Alexander did the ad for it. But I never had one. They didn't have them over here. Or in Australia. When I lived there too. But I have seen the ad. DK yesterday, the long chicken thingy is €6 now. The long chicken thingy. So that here is just called a BK chicken. And I used to like the BK chicken. And then the last BK chicken that I had was they changed the mayo, and the mayo is awful. Yeah, it's like a really slightly off-tasting mayo or something. Maybe not off. Like they wouldn't serve bad mayo, but they did serve bad mayo. Not bad mayo, but you know, it was still bad mayo. Or would they? Thing is, the people back in the slaving away in the kitchens there, they don't know if it's good or bad. They just get the big plastic bag out and just pour it on. Waiting for the double down to return. We get double downs quite often here. Like it's a semi-regular thing, and they'll have different varieties of double down. And the only one that's ever been any good has been the original one. Hold flint in your offhand and a minimum of 3 coal in your main hand, then shift right click on a block of obsidian to get powdered coal. 3 times, probably 4. Yeah, we get, yeah, different varieties of it. So it'll be, you know, such and such plus thingy. That's very descriptive. That'll be like a bacon and cheese double down. Alright, let's just run through that description once again. What am I doing here? Flint in your offhand and a minimum of 3 coal in your main hand. Oh, that's the wrong way. Flint. Coal. What's a double down? So a double down is a KFC burger. Like if you know a KFC burger, where you get the chicken patty in the middle. It's 2 chicken patties only, and then it's got like cheese in the middle, and that's basically it. That's all right. Old story: a man makes a computer that almost causes World War III, so then helps make a new computer that tries to take over. Oh, it's been played out. Alright. Hold flint in your offhand, yes. And minimum of 3 coal in your main hand. Then shift right click on a block of obsidian. Hey, powdered coal. Hey, powdered coal. Also bacon in it, don't forget the bacon. Not sure if ours always had bacon. KFC's the worst food you ever had. Dude, you gotta try more food. Right, dark steel ingot. Oh, we can't make dark steel because we're missing something. Oh, a primitive alloy smelter. So 3 furnaces. Okay, that's fine. So that's the 3 furnaces. Then we need 5 of these. One of these. A bit of that. There you go. Primitive alloy smelter. Done. That gives us dark steel. Okay, so dark steel is obsidian, powdered coal, and iron. But how are we meant to power this thing? Is this because it's primitive? We can still just use coal. Okay, good. Okay, so I need one of these, one of these, and you. Best KFC I ever ate was the one in Seoul. I had KFC for lunch today, it was fine. Dark steel. Yes. Okay, and then pulsating alloy ingot is just an iron and a thing. One of you and one of you. How we looking time-wise? We still got a little bit of time. Oop. Another quest. Right, what does that open up? Nothing. But we're getting towards item conduits, which will maybe save some time. Don't forget, you can also use liquid fuels in furnaces. Yeah, I don't really have any liquid fuels, though. Okay, I need a lot of dark steel. Haven't actually tried the double down. More likely to just go to Wendy's and get a quad baconator with the bun replaced with leaf lettuce and the condiments omitted, but leave the cheese on to hold everything together. Last time I had a baconator, I could feel my arteries clogging just looking at it. I haven't had one since that day. I was like looking at it going, oh my god, this thing is going to be so bad for me. I don't even need to bite into this thing to know that this is bad. And then I haven't looked back. Never look back. Never let go, Jack. I watched I recently watched Titanic, and that made me laugh. How she says, "I'll never let go, Jack," and then she immediately lets him go. The one closest to me is one trip. The chicken is good. The next time, so-so. Yeah, mine's like that. I think it depends on the staff that's working on any particular day. Like if I knew what their roster is and I recognized specific people, then I'd be like, okay, it's safe to eat there today. But personally, I wouldn't say it's the worst food I've ever eaten. Room for more than 2 people on that door. But that's not the point, though. The point of the story is that Jack dies in the story. It doesn't matter. But there was a recent TV special called like Titanic 20 years later or something like that. And they went and tested it, and they probably couldn't have. In freezing conditions and stuff like that with people panicking, they said, nah, it wouldn't have worked. 2 1/3 pounder burger patties are enough for me. Still want my Brussels sprouts and pickled beets with the burger. Dude. This KFC, stop using the pressure cookers. It's a lot harder to get the spices to soak into the middle. Over here, I heard a thing that said that, like, while most places, if you get a fountain drink, right, like a premix, most places want you to keep using the premix drink, but KFC in New Zealand, at least, they have said that the machines themselves are so expensive to maintain that they're going to stop maintaining them anymore. And when they break, then they're just going to replace them with bottled drinks or cans. So they're not going to they're no good anymore. So we're just going to not use them. They're just saying, you know what, it's more effort than it's worth. To maintain these things, it's too expensive. So we're just not going to bother. And when they break, that's it. If I was going to try Double Down, if I recall correctly, you can get it with the grilled chicken. Though I wonder if you ask if they'd put the unbreaded chicken like they grill into the fryer like they usually do with the breaded chicken. Thought that most fountain machines are post-mix. Yes. Yeah, so the fountain machines at KFC, apparently, I don't know how true this is, they break down so often and are so expensive to get fixed when they do that it's cheaper for them to just supply bottled or canned drinks now. So that's what they're moving to. Apparently. I have no proof of this. Just hearsay and rumors. Egg-like things, you put the syrup in the water and connect the CO2 to carbonate it. Yes, so I think that's what they're using. I may have used the wrong words. Unbreaded chicken fillets in a deep fryer, the juices will make the oil pop. Juice. How's this thing doing? This is out again. What do we do here? What do we do here? I can't bring the bedrock back with me. But we need to keep going from island to island. I could make a flint and steel. That'll give me a certain amount of ability. I've got fire charges. Still got 2 stacks of fire charges. And 3 apple pies. Alright, let's go have a look at how things are going up here. Just move the bedrock. Oh god, things are going badly up here. We're overflowing. Alright, you're still okay. This should be stopped by now. That is stopped. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't need that anymore. How are you doing? Broke again. Okay, so we've got plenty of amethyst. So let's make a new amethyst thing. Fountain machines here pump syrup to middle nozzles and mix CO2 water at the nozzles. That may be how it works here now too. Just don't know. Might need to see a doctor about that overflowing. Overflowing? Celestra might be for you. Let's get some of that out to make a bit of space. I'm gonna remove all of the cobble. So our sand supplies are low. What if can I put the sand through fire water, lightning water? Place block above with suspicious stew. And I get suspicious sand back. I always like when they got the ratio wrong and got more to soda syrup than usual. I was watching a video recently that said that McDonald's has their mixture for Coke very, very specifically set up so that the Coke tastes the same even when the ice is melting into it. So they said it's actually better for you to keep your ice in the Coke. I was like, what? There's no way that that works. Right? There's no way that works. It sounds like just a way for people to stop asking for no ice in their Coke. Tempted to get some of those keg things, a CO2 tank, a few boxes of syrup, and a dispenser attachment for the kegs. Gonna turn out better than... What's that thing? That home thing you can get? SodaStream. They'll turn out better than the SodaStream. If you can figure out the right mix for it. Made for using ice. But they say, oh, but the taste doesn't dilute when the ice melts. But like it must. It must. And if I ever got rich, I'd have my own soda fountain. At home. I pretty much only drink Pepsi Max. It's the only like soda that I have. Pocket screwdriver and adjust the ratios at the nozzles. Used to do it at Wendy's when working there. Does dilute, but the soda fountain mixture is set to compensate for it. Yeah, but how? How could it not be stronger at the start and then weaker at the end? I don't understand. If there's like more water going into the mix as the ice melts, how can that be? But there was a whole thing about it, and you know they explained how it, you know, how you're better off leaving. Oh, by the way, the answer to the trivia question was a pig. He stole a pig. Going back about 10 minutes ago, maybe longer. Post-mix fountains have issues with things trying to grow in them though, plus you have to keep the cold plate in the top covered with ice. Yeah, but I like my Pepsi Max. I've sort of gone off everything else. If I can't get a Pepsi Max, I'll get a Coke. But I don't enjoy Coke as much as Pepsi Max. I really need to like load a chunk here and set a fire that doesn't go out or that relights itself. Remember the old days? I don't know if anyone remembers the old days. But you could have fire water running over over bedrock, and it would set a fire. I wonder if I could do that. Because it's flat, I would need netherrack for that to work. I wonder if that still works. Drink Mountain Dew at home, Pepsi from a soda fountain when I'm out. Pepsi. Way back before they nerfed the fire spread, there used to be cool ways of doing it. Like when the bedrock floor was all sort of bumpy, you could find a spot and just tip fire water on it, and it would set fire to the ground around it and just constantly reset it. But when it was flat, you had to tip the fire water bucket out and then put netherrack on one corner, and it would light the netherrack, and the netherrack would spread the fire out. I might have to make another fire water in a bucket. I can make a fire water. Okay, so I would have to make a a wooden firewater bucket and then scoop up the firewater. That might be for tomorrow. Diet Dr. Thunder. I don't know what Dr. Thunder is. Diet Dr. Pepper, Mr. Pibb, in that order. So I've had Dr. Pepper, didn't like it. But I've not heard of Mr. Pibb or Diet Dr. Thunder. So Dr. Thunder is Walmart's version of Dr. Pepper. I think I'm with you. Elder Wolf. What a weird path our conversation has taken today. Okay, so we're trying to make a dark bimetal gear that uses infinity bimetal. So we have that. We need these. We need these. And we need... Was it this? No, so we'll rotate it. There we go. Dark bimetal gear. Done! Pib is from Coke. Dr. Thunder is store brand. Pib extra now. Man, I don't want to pay extra for my Pib. Right, a void chassis. So we need 4 more dark steel, and then we need some iron bars. Not weird, we're in the wrong place. Thanks. Also, I'd like to generate ground level lava pools, sometimes with forests right next to them. Explore a new direction from your base one day. It generates in the lava, sets the tree on fire, it spreads to the rest of the forest. The Minecraft lags out and crashes and recrashes anytime you try to reopen that save. Good times. They have mountain lightning also. Mountain lightning, Mountain Dew. Okay, so this needs more this. Yeah, just do that. Mountain sky. What are we making here, by the way? So this is going to get us into alloy smelter, sterling generator, and sag mill. Silicon, copper alloy, conductive alloy, energy conduits, conduit binders, item conduits. Still have to get back here, and I don't want to waste 16 grains of infinity. I definitely don't want to make a wooden jetpack again. Terracotta. Yikes. Alright, let's make some terracotta. We have the technology. You, cook. You also. Diet Mountain Lightning has that same awful sucralose, aka Splendor, garbage in it as Diet Mountain Dew does. This stuff gives me nasty headaches. Sucralose. Check with your doctor to see if sucralose is right for you. Right, what are we doing? We're back on alloying. So the void chassis, that needs 4 dark steel. Okay, so this is stopped. So we're going to go back again and do more stuff. We might be better off making a flint and steel and taking it with us. Doc said no. Computer says no. Diet Mountain Dew, can't stand it either. I don't like Mountain Dew at all. "30 seconds of slowness." Thanks. Don't need a doctor to know that sucralose is not right for me. Splitting head pain tell me pretty convincingly all on its own. Sucralose may have side effects in some people. Knock off too sweet even in diet. Wonder if that same thing was with charcoal. Let's try it with charcoal. I think it won't work. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't. It's not even the same thing. Okay, so growing up, I always heard the clearer the soda, the better it is for you. I wonder if that's true. 256 mycelium. Mm-hmm. 256 grass block. How do you make that? Oh, that way. That makes 20. Okay, hold. Kind of wish that there was some place closer to where I live to buy Diet Fago Moon Mist. Is this just like spraying dirt everywhere? No. So why is this one spraying cobble everywhere? Tried the Brita water filter test on any of these drinks? 13 leaves. I should have plenty of leaves. Doesn't matter what soda it is, it always comes out the same color. It's true. Alright, grass blocks are done. Milky brown. Milky brown. Texture like sun. Right, mycelium. So that would be a lot more. How are we doing over here? Alright, so these terracottas, what are we putting these through? They get sifted through eroding water and copper. Oh, that's not copper. That's copper. Alright. So we need, not tin, we need the other one, mixed stone. We need enough to make four mixed stone. That'll give us another inventory slot. Then I have to make a whole wooden jetpack again. And get 16 more grains of infinity. I think what we might try... we might try making a flint and steel. Milky Brown, wasn't that a sitcom starring Candice Bergen? It's Murphy Brown. But she was Milky Brown. She liked to wear a milky brown coloured jacket. Oh, Murphy Brown. Fine a temptress. Through the ages, she's heading west. From far away, stays for a day. Kidney stones don't roll, they slice, rip and tear. They don't roll, they fold. My kidney stones don't jiggle jiggle, they fold. Alright, one more. Once again, the conversation has taken on a very strange turn. Jaden Shingley's here. Hi, Jaden. I want to have your stones looked at. My stones are spraying all over the place. Oh, they're clearing out again. That's good. Alright. 9 of them makes 1 of them. Gives us this quest line. Submit. Change. Get an inventory slot. Woo! Look, I've almost got a row. I haven't got a row. Got like half a row. Under a microscope, don't they basically look like a ball of razor blades? That's my experience. Right. Oh, it's 10 past 10, so we've gone overtime. That's okay. So we've got a couple of things we need. We need a bit more sand. We need, well, we need a lot more sand. We need 512 so that we can get to glass. Then we need grains of infinity and another jetpack. Do we return to the rock again? How are we ever really that far away from the rock? I put it to you that no. That was pretty sweet. Okay, so I need 512 because I need 256 for the sand quest and then 256 for the glass quest. And when you turn this in, it takes it off you. So I need double. Whatever it seems like I need double what it appears. Oh, Emeron. Say that when I order food. I need double. Ziddick is doing a charity stream today. Yep. We can go say hello to Ziddick. What do we do with the saddle? What point? We can get some stuff out of a saddle. Ziddick sounds like a good choice. Sometimes the mod pack has it so it doesn't take the items, and sometimes they do. Yeah, so these quest lines here, these CC quest lines, this is this one that we're looking at, these all specifically take the items, but the rest of them don't. Oh, jeez. Phew, we made it. I don't know if it's worth doing this. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the time to hit the tree islands. The main islands are definitely worth the time. Which I had some pints left. Yeah, the main islands are worth wasting our time doing the flips and stuff like that. But the tree islands, it's mostly just dirt, and I've got heaps of dirt now. Wait, jeez. Who was that? It's Emeron again. Thanks, Emeron. Thanks. Sincerely. Yeah, the trees have chests, but the stuff in the chest is all just like some string, some dirt, maybe a saddle every now and then. There's nothing really worth going out of our way to keep. All right, it's time to wrap things up. It's time. Let's see. So Ziddick is doing a charity stream. Vanilla 120.1 subserver rip Bullorg 74. Bullorg. Rip Bullorg. I hardly knew ye. Alright, let's go hang out with Ziddick. Oh, hang on. Ziddick has a K in it, not an L. Bull's one of his mods. Ah, okay. Feel like I have seen that name. Alright. So we'll go hang out with him. He is doing some charity stuff. Looks like cancer research. So we'll go and hang out with Ziddick. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow about 4.5-ish hours earlier, whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits, and that's it. Thank you for the bits and for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are,